10 laps to go in this 5,000 meters. Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield is still out front. Omar Campbell of BB Coke High in second position. Gentleman from Jamaica College in third. Once again, all participants in the discus and shot put, both boys and girls, all classes, please make your way to the competition area. With 9 laps to go, Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield still out front.
Come in,
BB Coke's Omar Campbell still in second. Evans Tete of Jamaica College, third position. As we also remind you that we have made the final call for the Class 1 boys and girls 800 meters. If you have not already done so, please make your way to the call room. This one is all about endurance with 8 laps to go. Raheem Walker running unattached, making his way into the top 4. But well distinguished from the rest is Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield. Tete of Jamaica College in second position at the moment, with Raheem Walker running unattached in third, slowly leaving behind Omar Campbell of BB Coke. A number of laps to go, however, so it's not done till it's done. So Evans Tete of Jamaica College now with the lead as the gentleman Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield decides not to finish this one. So our leader is Evans Tete of Jamaica College, with Raheem Walker running unattached in second position. Very close. The gentleman from BB Coke in third. Of course, we're reminding all our athletes that you must keep hydrated. In fact, everyone on the ground, you must keep hydrated. But our friends at Gatorade, they are on the ground. Of course, we appreciate their kind support and sponsorship. And reminding our athletes, once you complete your race, your activity, you have to make your way to the Gatorade tent to ensure you replace those electrolytes. So we say thank you so much to Gatorade, and we encourage, we remind, we insist that our athletes make their way to the Gatorade tent. keep hydrated. And we say thanks to them for their kind support and sponsorship. Raheem Walker running unattached. Evans Tete of Jamaica College. As we continue this 5,000 meters event. Reminding our class 1 boys and girls, you must, participating in the 800 meters, you must make your way to the call room immediately. 800 meters, class 1 boys and girls, make your way to the call room as we remind our shot put and discus competitors, both boys and girls, all classes, we're inviting you to make your way to the competition area. There you will receive further instructions. We welcome you once again to the Tyser-Mills Classics 2024 here at GC Foster College. We appreciate you spending time with us as always, as we continue to celebrate track and field excellence. So Raheem Walker, Evans Tete, with 5 laps to go. These two continue to alternate, but they're certainly not leaving each other, with Omar Campbell of BB Coke. So the pace is certainly picking up as we get closer and closer to the bell lap. Once you hear the sound of that resounding whistle, it will indicate to you that it's the final lap where the race will be determined. We still have Evans Tete. It's in fact 4 laps to go in this one. 4 laps to go. Raheem Walker running unattached. Evans Tete, Jamaica College, side by side. 4 laps. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of this 5,000 meters. If you missed it, earlier we had the 3,000 meters open event. And reminding you that you can follow the results and all the happenings online. We have our results being posted at live. With 3 laps to go, we have our results being posted at live.fortistiming.co/meets. And of course, you know, it's Tyser-Mills Classics 2024, so you go ahead, select that, and you'll see all the results as they are posted. Of course, we are on YouTube. Dublow Sports is streaming live online. So you definitely want to share, tell a friend, tell your friend's friends, Dublow online streaming, so you can catch all the happenings there. Make sure you subscribe, and once you're finished with your activities on the track, athletes, we're encouraging you to ensure that you go ahead to the Gatorade tent where you can get your hydration going. But of course, hydration is your own responsibility, so we remind you that you must keep hydrated. We want you to drink your Gatorade, but also ensure that you drink water. As the 5,000 meters continue, well, it continues because we only have one section. It is an open event for the gentlemen, and Evan Setti of Jamaica College continues to lead with Raheem Walker running unattached. Still in the mix, 2 laps to go as we get closer and closer. To the final lap. Our next event will be the 800 meters, class 1. Both the boys and girls will compete. As we get closer and closer to the finish. So we're getting closer and closer to the end. We say thank you to our sponsors, PB Jerk Center, Sports Development Foundation, and Gatorade. Of course, thank our streaming partners, Dublow Sports, as Evan Steady of Jamaica College, being punked by the whistle with Raheem Walker running unattached. Raheem right there with him. Raheem Walker out front in blue and green. Raheem Walker with the lead. Evans Tete of Jamaica College next best. Raheem Walker just ahead of Tete. The speed is increasing. We're looking to wrap up this 5,000 meters. This one, once again, is a testament of endurance and strength. Raheem Walker running unattached, not letting up. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5,000 meters open. Our top 2 are coming home. Put your hands together for them as they make their way to the finish line. Raheem Walker, unattached, Evan Setti of Jamaica College. Which of them will get the finish? Slight advantage for Walker. Setti over there, take a chance to pull away. This one seems to be in favor of Evan Setti of Jamaica College. Tracy, where are you? Raheem Walker running unattached. Ensure you get some Gatorade after all that running. But this one isn't done. It is the 5,000 meters. And we have 16 listed competitors. So as they make their way home, we congratulate them for enduring. So competitor 269, that's Ricardo Roberts of Clarendon College, finishing strongly there. A number of other athletes still left to come through. And once they do, we'll head to the 800 meters. Boys Class 1 high jump competitors, please make your way to the competition area. Boys high jump Class 1 athletes, please make your way to the competition area. Boys Class 1 high jump competitors, please make your way to the competition area. So as we wrap up this 5,000 meters, or 800 meters, will be on track next. So as I remind you that our results are online at live.fortistiming.co, let me say a very special welcome to my co-announcer, Ivana Shorter, MC Lala, my St. Diego Pari. But we say a very special welcome, of course. I'm not the only voice you'll be hearing for the day. In fact, you'll hear her for most of the day today. So we say welcome as we stand by for the start of the 800 meters on track. Class 1 gentlemen, and it appears that we're going to have a number of sections to go for this one. So we look forward to, if you are a competitive shot put and discus, boys, girls, all classes, if you have not made your way to the competition area, now is the time to do so. You will receive further instructions. Class 1 boys high jump competitors, please make your way to the competition area. And Class 1 girls, so boys Class 1 high jumpers, please make your way to the competition area. Girls classes 1 and 2 long jumpers, please make your way. We still have one athlete remaining on the track for the 5,000 meters. He's ensuring he finishes his race, and that's important. That is critical. So 800 meters will be on track next. Quite a number of athletes to compete. Make him welcome as he concludes his race. That is it. He's ensuring that he wraps up his race. And that brings to an official end the 5,000 meters. Jamal Brown of Bridgeport ensuring he secures his finish. And he makes way for the 800 meters. Reminding our athletes, once you wrap up your race, head on over to the Gatorade tent. We thank them for their kind sponsorship and support. And we're happy that they are keeping us hydrated today. Is event 14, girls 800 meters class 1, the first of two sections. In lane 1, Shavanique Reed of St. Mary's High. In lane 2, Florence Nafamba of Homewood Technical. Lane 3, Sashore Hemmings of Hydel. Lane 4, Chanel Powell, Veer Technical. Lane 5, Chanel Cammock, St. Mary. Lane 6, Alicia Johnson, Alfonso Davis. And lane 7, Jodian Graham, St. Andrew High. Section 1 of 2, event 14, girls 800 meters, class 1. By for the 800 meters. We said 2 sections for the ladies class 1. With standing by for the start. First 800 meters on track there. That looks like Johnson of Alphonsus Davis. This is of course a two-lap event and the pace is certainly going smoothly at the moment. So Johnson, Kamak, Powell, Hemmings, Nafamba, Reed and Graham. The listed athletes for this event, section 1 of 2. You know, once you hear the whistle, it will tell you it is the final lap. And there it goes. So the whistle sounds indicating the final lap. Nafamba, that's Florence Nafamba, home with it technical, trying to pull away from the rest. Hemmings of Heidel also in the mix. Alphonsus Davis, represented by Alicia Johnson in third position, as she tries to move away from the rest. The first 800 meters trying to make ground also is Shavanique Reed of St. Mary High. But all eyes on Florence Nafamba of Homewood Technical. Less than 200 meters to go as she runs that curve. She's almost by herself. In fact, 800 meters, section 1 of 2 for the Class 1 girls. Florence Nafamba of Homewood Technical. It looks like Hemmings of Heidel. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Florence Nafamba of Homewood Technical as she wraps up the first 800 meters. Sashar Hemmings of Heidel next best. And St. Mary's Shavanique Reed. Of course, our results are being posted online, and not to worry, you may not be seeing it now, but in short order you will be brought up to speed with all the results at live.fortistiming.co/meets as we invite the Class 2 girls and boys competing in the 800 meters. Class 2 girls and boys competing in the 800 meters. Kindly make your way to the call room. Class 2 girls and boys competing in the 800 meters. This is your final call. Please make your way to the call room.
On track now is the final section of event 14, girls 800 meters, class 1. In lane 1, Shakira Morris, Manchester. Lane 2, Shamora Anderson, St. Mary's Tech. Lane 3, Anisha Samuel, Alfonso Davis. Lane 4, Krishana Gordon, Case Bulls. Lane 5, Michaela Gowdy, Bridgewater. And lane 6, Cherise Boyd of William Nivell. That's the final section of the girls class 1 800 meters.
Thank you so much. So again, we're on standby for that section 2. And of course, we're reminding our athletes that you must make sure you keep hydrated. Once you wrap up your race, please head to the Gatorade tent at the finish line so you can get your hydration going. Gun sends them cleanly away there. The 800 meters section 2 of 2 for the girls, class 1. Listed competitors Morris, Anderson, Samuel, Gordon, Gowdy, and Boyd. Samuel of Alphonsus Davis, steadily making her way to the top, just ahead of Morris of Manchester. So let's see how this one will transpire. Only 2 sections, but we have 7 sections listed for the 800 meters for Class 1 boys. So Alphonsus Davis with Amia Samuels. As we also invite the Class 2 800 meters, boys and girls, please make your way to the call room. That whistle tells you it is the final lap. Sharice Boyd of William Nib in 3rd position, now making her way into 2nd position, right behind Amia Samuels of Alphonsus Davis. The final lap is moving. 800 meters, Class 1 girls. The gentlemen will be right after. 7 listed sections for that one. But with just about 200 meters remaining in this 800 meters for Class 1 girls, still holding on to that lead, Amia Samuels of Alphonsus Davis. Chasing her is Sharice Boyd of William Nib. Which of the 2 will finish ahead? We see Boyd on the heels of Samuels. As they come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, Sharice Boyd having that advantage now. Put your hands together for Sharice Boyd as she makes her way to the finish line. Amia Samuels being encouraged to make her way. It's not done till it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Amia Samuels of Alphonsus Davis taking it just ahead of Sharice Boyd of William Nib. And in 3rd position, Sharika Morris of Manchester.
Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade, JW, Jerk Center, and the Sports Development Foundation of Jamaica. Remember, you can see live results on our Fortis.co website, and if you don't see it now, just wait a moment, the results will be posted. On track now is event 17, boys 800 meters, Class 1. This is the first section of 7. Lane 1, Durante, Kenyon, Forrest. Lane 2, Marion Clark, Calabar. Lane 3, Wayne Minor, Riverville Court. Lane 2, David. Lane 5, Mario Allen, TV2. Lane 6, Julie McFarlane, Petersfield. Lane 7, Marlon Johnson, Grand South. Lane 8, Dante Francis, Kids Coast. Lane 9, Evans, Memorial College. Romari Scott. Class 1.
Davis, Allen, B.B. Cope, McFarlane, Petersfield, Johnson, Brownstown, Francis, Case Booth, William Monroe College, and Scott of Calabar. Contingent from Calabar, down, vindicating the final lap. So Ramari Scott of Calabar, he's been at the very top, and coming into the Calabar is Omarion Clark. It looks like New Forest also coming into the mix, the third position. But it's all about Ramari Scott of Calabar High School, his teammate Omarion Clark also closing in. Ladies and gentlemen, as we're looking to wrap up section 1 of 7 with the 800 meters for Class 1 boys, this one is all about... Section 2 of the 17 by 800 meters class 1. Richard Calabar, John White. High at the moment. About 120 meters or so to go in this one. The gentleman from Calabar closing in slowly. Handsome and Henry of Boston 19 maintain the lead. They look like four technicals were Raheem Wright in third position. That's right on the road. 90. Come on, Richard. you are needed at the computer tent at the finish line. We need you urgently, coach. A great applause. And of course, we need you. Jamaica College, and Mario Brown of California. John and Brown. This is section 3 of 7 for the 800 meters for class 1 boys. As we continue to invite the class 2 boys and girls in the 800 meters. Please make your way to the call room. Tayshawn Williams of Monroe College, right there with Jerry's Brooks as the whistle sounds. Gentlemen from Jamaica College. Genevieve John of JC in third position. At the very top is the gentleman from Brazil at Monroe College, Tayshawn Williams. Williams tries to pull away from the rest. 30 or so meters behind him. Still holding on John of Jamaica College. He's in third position, but stretching the field. Williams of Monroe College. Monroe College holding on to that lead. Bringing in second position, Brooks of Alphonsus Davis. Monroe College is somewhere around, but certainly stamping his mark is Tayshawn Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, section 3. Monroe College. Competitors, you must make your way immediately to the competition area. High jump class 1 boys, you must make your way to the competition area immediately. from work early, facing himself through his second regard, a name you know, from Monroe College. Section 4 of 7 for this 800 meters. As we remind our class 2 boys and girls competing in the 800 meters, you should have already made your way to the call room. As we also again invite our boys class 1 high jump competitors, if you have not already done so, make your way to the competition area. As we stand by for the sound of the whistle, competitor 7-5-4, Shaboy Thompson, pushing high, still with the lead. Certainly Monroe is doing something with Seth Rigard, also there, as he tries to close the gap between himself. This is your final call, class 3, 800 meters. Kindly make your way to the call room. Class 3, boys and girls, make your way to the call room for the 800 meters. Class 3, boys and girls, make your way to the call room. So still at the top. In fact, a change at the top. And steadily so, the gentleman from Monroe College, Rigard of Monroe College. Second position, we're seeing Alfonso Davis. Taking it.
Area. So the boys high jump report at the high jump area. Section 5 of 7, boys 800 meters class 1. Osmondo Hall, Mushat. Alexander, Jamaica College. Siobhan Simmons, report. Mary Robinson, Jamaica College. Daniel Francis, Francis Davis. George Green, William Nader. Kenny Moore, graduate, St. Henry High. And Dejante Lewis, Culver High. Those are your competitors for section 5, boys 800 meters class 1.
captain of Jamaica College.
Now is the final section of the girls 800 meters class 1. Dijon Grant, Jamaica College. McKeelan Woods, Jamaica College. Terrence Hansel, Alphonsus Davis. Rondine James, William Nib. Nicholas Frederick, Sydney Bailey. Javon Thomas, Perubudu Hall. Shaquille Wilson, Albert Town. Aldane Brown, William Nib. And Shawnee Walker, Rockabessa. That's the final section of event 17, boys 800 meters, class 1.
Section 7 of 7 off and running. On the outside, Shawnee Walker of Rockabessa. Starting off with a blistering pace. Steadily moving, however, Dijon Grant of Jamaica College and his teammate, Galen Woods. Terrence Hansel of Alphonsus Davis. Right there with the gentleman from Jamaica College. So it's all about Walker. Upper Rockabessa certainly not walking at the moment. On his heels, Terrence Hansel of Alphonsus Davis. Coming to the straightaway. Preparing for that final lap. The gentleman from Alphonsus Davis is very composed. As the whistle sounds. He's there with Aldine Brown of William Nib. Frederick of Cindy Pagan, the third position. But it's all about the gentleman from Alphonsus Davis. Still making ground is Aldine Brown of William Nib. Gentleman from Jamaica College. Now in third position, trying to hold off his challenge is Aldine Brown of William Nib. Terrence Hansel of Alphonsus Davis still with the lead, but perhaps not for long. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to wrap this one up. JC up front, but look at Brown of William Nib. Brown holding on that challenge once again. Aldine Brown of William Nib. He's found some new speed. So too is the gentleman from Sydney Pagan on the inside. So it's Aldine Brown of William Nib. Nicholas Frederick, Sydney Pagan. That wraps up section 7 of 7. As a reminder, athletes to make their way to the Gatorade tend to get your hydration going. And as we stand by for the class 2 800 meters. High jump boys class 1, you must make your way to the competition area. We have been making that announcement for about 45 minutes now. We need you to make your way to the competition area as we want to get your event going.
On track now is event 15, the girls 800 meters class 2. This is the first of 3 sections. Section 1, Jersey Blues, Hobie Technical, Anya White, Petersfield, Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis, Tuang Simmons, Kelly Ty, Shanae Gardner, St. Catherine. Bianca Lawrence, William Knibb. Shakuya Mills, Via Technical. Jada Minot, St. Mary's. And Demia Williams, Manchester High School. That's section 1 of 3, event 15, girls 800 meters, class 2.
First 800 meters for class 2 girls, section 1 of 3. Here Technical's Mills, looking good, but all eyes on Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical as she sets the pace in this section 1 of 3. Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis will have a lot more work to do to be contention for this one. Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical continues to advance steadily. The other listed competitors in this one, they are Wright, Petersfield, Lindsay. So Jovi Rose of Homewood. The whistle sounds, competitor 6-1 Dahima Williams of Manchester High next best. And that looks like Sequoia Mills of Via Technical in 3rd position. Advancing up is Shanika Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis. But Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical will she be caught? She advances on the back stretch. Just about 240 meters or so to go in this one. Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical is all by herself. Via Technical's Mills also struggling up as she leaves behind Manchester's Williams, who's now in 3rd position. As she makes her way to the wrap it off this one. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical as she wraps up this 800 meters, class 2 girls, section 1. Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical takes this one ahead of Mills of Real Technical. Still in 3rd is Manchester's Williams, but not for long, as Alphonsus Davis, represented by Lindsay, snatches that one.
On track now is the penultimate section of the girls 800 meters class 2. Kira Gardner, Homewood Technical. Sherian Foot, Petersfield. Tashana Brown, Alphonsus Davis.
No class 2 girls.
You know why over here standing
So competitors on the track for this section. And that looks like Douglas of Mushet with the lead. We're seeing Alphonsus Davis, represented by Brown, making some quick steps to the top. Will it be enough? This one is a little slower than the others, it seems. We're seeing Kira Gordon of Homo Technical now with the lead. So Kira Gordon of Homo Technical to Shona Brown of Alphonsus Davis. So this is section 3 of 3. Reynolds, Williams, Reed, Donkey, Taylor, Jobson, Carty and Stewart, they have been sent away. That looks like Hyder's Janice Dunkley out front early, making good pace, as well as Alike Reynolds. Very familiar name to you, I'm sure. She advances very well in this one. She takes the lead. So Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis with Hyder's Janice Dunkley in second position. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Marika Williams in third position. The top 3. Will that be maintained? Well, it's left to see. Once they come around, it will indicate the final lap. In this 800 meters, As the Class 3 boys and girls make their way to the call room as we look to have their event up and running in short order. Stand by for the whistle. Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. Janice Dunkley of Hydel. Marika Williams of Alphonsus Davis. The top three. As a remind you also that you can the order of events and results as soon as they are posted online at live.fortistiming.co/meets. That's MEETS. That's live.fortistiming.co/meets. Once you head there, of course, you know you have the Tyser-Mills Classics 2024. So go ahead and select that so you can keep track of all the results online. And of course, we are live on YouTube. So you can subscribe to Dublow, that's JAYDUBLOW. But once you search Tyser-Mills 2024, you will see the stream going on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, has been consistently covering this one. Dunkley of Hydel. Williams of Steps. Trying to break into that second position, and she does so successfully. And Ali K. Reynolds already done, taking section 3 of 3 for this 800 meters for Class 2 girls.
On track now is event 18, boys 800 meters, class 2, section 1 of 6, in lane 1. Jamaica College, closely. Closely behind him is Jamaica College. Only 13 meters Still leading the passing. This is section 1 of 6. The ball is 800 meters down 2.
You're not supposed to have a
as he makes ground steadily on the gentleman from William Naval. Dwayne Sterling of William Naval on the backstretch. Can he maintain that lead with the advance of Antoine Newland of Homewood Technical? Trying to catch up to that looks like Stephen Coke. So he's trying to make some ground, but look at the movements by Sterling of William Naval. Antoine Newland of Homewood Technical will have to do some more work. Rise on the gentleman from William Naval. Sterling. He's looking to wrap this one up. Reminding you these are all tied in the final. But Dwayne Sterling of William Naval this one. Second place. The key goes to Antoine Newland of Homewood Technical. On track now is section 3. Victoria Bristol, Brazil. Patrick Jones from New College. Ken Rodriguez from New Forest. John Brown, Tottenham High. Demetria Wilson from New College. Mario Hood, Manchester. Roger Redwood, Kellis. J.J. Morgan, New Cook. Justin Sammons, Richmond.
Charles Brown, Tyser-Mills. Section 3 of 6, event 18, boys 800 meters. Final call, men and women 800 meters. Briscoe, Jones, Ricketts, Brown, Wilson, Hilton, Redwood, Morgan, Sammons, and we have Charles Brown. On the inside. That's section 4 of 6. Event 18. Boys 800 meters. Class.
For you, we need you to report if you are here to participate immediately. In the meantime, we're inviting the class 1, boys and girls, for the 200 meters. Please report to the call room. Class 1, boys and girls, for the 200 meters event, kindly report to the call room. Section 4 is where we are. In the mix, that's Javon Green. Green, in fact, now at the very top of the field in this section 4 of 6. As see he's pulling away from the rest. Giovanni Green of Calabar. It looks like Robinson August Garvey. In second position. But all eyes on the gentleman in green and black from Calabar. As he makes his way to the finish line. In fact, second position. As he runs through the line, second, sixth field, third, wrapping up section 4, section 5, So on track is the penultimate section, all the way to 18 meters class 2. Starting competitors, Ramon Thomas, Calabar, Jadine Campbell, Jamaica College, Javante Taylor, St. Mary's, Richard Academy, Nelson Maxwell, Jordan Grant, Rich Ford, and Stanley Forrest of Gazette. 800 meters class 2. Boys and girls, please make your way to the court. Thomas Campbell, Tina Anderson, Maxwell, Myers, Miller, Palmer, Ross, and Forrest. This is section 5 of 6. Taylor of St. Mary High, the top two at the moment. Let's get called out Ramon Thomas of Calabar High as the advances with Jadine Campbell of Jamaica College. So Myers of Belmont Academy. Calabar's Thomas. That looks like Bushett's Palmer also coming up too. Confirm that for you, but Calabar's Thomas is certainly there. St. Mary's Taylor. Jamaica College's under now on the rules of this gentleman at the top. Member of Jamaica College as the wicket man. St. Mary's Taylor on second position. Right. Dane Campbell of Jamaica College, St. Mary's, Javante Taylor have slowed somewhat. He's still in second position as they make their way home for the penultimate section of the 800 meters class 2 boys. Section 60. Academy. That's the final section of the 800 meters class 2. So the work continues for this 800 meters. I can tell you also that we will have some results from this, the 2024 staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics right here at wrapping up the 800 meters for class 2 boys. The next event on track will be the class 1 girls 200 meters. The next event being marshaled is the 200 meters, but we have some 100 meters to come your way. We have the ladies. The class 3 ladies to go with 4 sections 50. Class 3, listed competitors, Richard Shepherd, Collins, Francis Wright, Mendes, Blair, Gale, and Rose.
Sets them off. Palmer, Freighter, Bordering, Morgan, Morris, Cole, Campbell, Ranger, Nickel, Rochester. They are all punched up. Those should be first. 200 meters. The Freighter of the Jamaica. Looks like we're going to play to put forward in second place. Coming around, that's Morris, the opposing technical. We also see Morris of Home Technical. The sound of the whistles still leading its sprinter of the technical. Morris of Mama of Sidney Fagan. Right behind. Morris of Home Technical in third place. But still leading at the top. Its sprinter. Their technical high school. Keeps the chase there. Second place. Mama of Sidney Fagan. Passing Morris of Home Technical. High jump will make your way to the competition area. Still leading section 2. And you can safely call her the winner. It's Sprinter of your technical. Sprinter of your technical. Go to the finish line. And Mama of Sidney Fagan. Second place. Cheering her on is her mom. Well deserved. And in third position, Morris of Homewood. So it's Sprinter of your technical. One, section 2 of event 16. First 800 meters. On track now is the penultimate section. Between two competitors. Kiara Akin.
Navigating her way to the top. The Deacons of Greater Portmore also does some work in the mix too. Magazine's Brock also there as well. But this is section 3 of 4, 800 meters, class 3 girls. A reminder to our class 1, 200 meters. Boys and girls, that the call room is open for you. Class 1, 200 meters. Once these ladies make their way to that finish line marker, the whistle will sound indicating the start of the final lap. Homewood Technical has the advantage. Felicia Compass making her way. Magatine next best, that's Block of Magatine second. Aiken of Greater Portmore third. Looks like Higgins of Brownstown also doing some work, but it's all about Felicia Compass as she navigates her way to the finish. Will she be caught as she makes that gap even wide between herself and the other competitors? The penultimate section of the 800 meters for class 3 girls. 230 meters or so remaining for this one. St. Mary's, Brianna Patrick now in second position. Felicia Compass, 150 meters or so to go. Brianna Patrick in second position. Magati's Ajani Brock has slowed somewhat, putting on her heels. That looks like Spence of Albertown. But it's all about hypothetical Spence. Shot compass. She has the direction right. Let's welcome her home. Ladies and gentlemen, Felicia Compass of Homo Technical. She takes section 3 of 4. As Brianna Patrick of St. Mary. That is Anthony Brock being challenged for third position. That challenge is successful. Ladies and gentlemen, one more section to go for the 800 meters. That's 3 girls.
On track is the final section. Akira Burnett of Manchester. Ania Lee Hamilton of Copenhagen. Sasha K. Johnson, New Forest. Joanna Anton, Nancy, Martin, Albert Town. Karina Whittaker, Manchester. Lafayette Gordon, Middleton. Celia Ashley, St. Mary High. Aliona Collins, BB Coop, and Tashana J. Reed, BB Coop. That's the final section of the 800 meters class 3. Johnson, Anton, Martin, Whittaker, Gordon, Ashley Collins, and Reed. And Ashley of St. Mary High, currently in the lead. Final call for the boys, class 1, 200 meters. Report to the Marshall area, that's the boys, class 1, 200 meters. The final call, report to the Marshall area. So that looks like Sasha K. Johnson of New Forest. Anton also there. So it's New Forest and Bustamante. The final whistle. That's the whistle lap. So we see Burnett and Whittaker of Manchester. But it's Bustamante with the lead. Joanna Anton of Bustamante with the lead. The duo from Manchester, second and third. It's all about Joanna Anton of Bustamante. New Forest, that's Johnson of New Forest in fourth position. Chased by St. Mary and William Neville. But it's all about Anton from Bustamante. Joanna Anton. So the final call for the boys, 100 meters, class 1, reports to the Marshall area. And the winner, competitor 1319, Joanna Anton of Bustamante. Concludes the girls 800 meters, class 3. We now move on to the boys 800 meters, class 3. That's event 19. 5 sections. Section 1 now on track. Amari Minot, Calabar, Javoy Brock, Maggoty, Tyreek Reed, Manchester, Alexander Anderson, Sidney Pagan, Nathaniel Ivey, Via Technical, Jake Warner, Lalu, Alphonsus Davis, Kevon Palmer, Manchester, Joshua Griffiths, Jamaica College, Akeem Richards, B.B. Coke, Shamar Thomas, Tisha Goldie. That's section 1 of 5, event 19, boys 800 meters, class 3.
About their business there, section 1 of 5, 800 meters, class 3 boys. Minor, Brock, Reed, Anderson, Ivy, Lanu, Palmer, Griffiths, Richards, Thomas, the 10 listed competitors. On the inside, Amari Minot of Calabar High advancing very deliberately and diligently to make his way to the top. Fair Technicals, Nathaniel Ivy is next best. Let's not count out Javoy Brock of Maggoty. He's in 3rd position when he was as William Nibbs. Well, William Nibb, it seems, has made their way into the mix there. So Calabar out front, Amari Minot. Gentleman from Manchester, that's Kevon Palmer, now in 2nd position. As the whistle sounds indicating the final lap, Kevon Palmer of Manchester High now advances to the very top, passing Amari Minot of Calabar. Very Technicals Ivy also doing some work. He appears to now be in 2nd position. So it's all about Kevon Palmer of Manchester High on the backstretch. Minot of Calabar doing some work to keep a pace with them. Can he do so successfully as Kevon Palmer enters that curb? The final one for this section 1 of 5 for the 800 meters for class 3 boys. Kevon Palmer of Manchester, diligently advancing to the finish. The gentleman in green and gold trying to make ground on him as they both look to wrap up section 1 of 5. Kevon Palmer looks behind himself to ensure that he still has the lead, and as he confirms it, he wraps up the finish. Kevon Palmer of Manchester. Fair Technicals Ivy in 2nd, and 3rd will have to go to Calabar's Amari Minot.
On track now is section 2. Jaden Silence, Albert Town. Roshane Cornaldi, Calabar. Ajovi Williams, Jamaica College. Nicholas Johnson, Calabar. Ryan Nugent, Maggoty. Jamal Edwards, Manchester. Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan. Khalil Bell, St. Mary High. Tavane Robinson, Alphonsus Davis, and Owen Barrett, Jamaica College. That's section 2 of 5, event 19, boys 800 meters, class 3.
So we're standing by for section 2 of 5. Rinaldi, Williams, Johnson, Nugent, Edwards, Morgan, Bell, Robinson, and Barrett. Albertown silence. Appears to be silencing the field with the lead at the moment. But the gentleman from Calabar has something to say about it. That looks like Rinaldi advancing. So silence of Albertown, working through his strategy. Section 2 continues to advance. Of Alphonsus Davis, as well as gentlemen from Jamaica College right beside each other. So it's all about Robinson of Alphonsus Davis. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it all comes down to this in section 2 of the 800 meters for class 3 boys. The gentleman from Jamaica College certainly putting down a challenge on Alphonsus Davis' Robinson. Robinson, however, reigns supreme ahead of the gentleman from Jamaica College. Reminding our athletes you must not cross the finish line camera. So as section 3 continues, that looks like Guthrie. Of Greater Portmore, Manchester is also there, represented by Tyrone Turner. And he seems to be turning the right page as he's now at the very top. The gentleman from Calabar, that's Campbell, in third position. St. Mary High's Williams is doing some work to advance as well, but it's all about Turner of Manchester. Tyrone Turner of Manchester turning the right gears as he makes his way towards the finish line. Trying to do so too is Mirage. And that's confirmed, but it's the gentleman from Calabar that's also advancing. And they are being resilient as this tent. Manchester, Tyrone pushing through to take this one as Campbell of Calabar gets second. And Greater Portmore gets third. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much for being here and enjoying the Tyser-Mills Classics 2024. I tell you, it's a ripping morning, both on the track and trackside. So section 4 is standing by. Section 4 of 5.
The competitors for the boys high jump class 2 report to the high jump area. So on track now is the penultimate section of the boys 800 meters class 3. Hold that race, Mr. Starter. Sunroof has been adjusted so we can resume to the track. So it's New Forest, Bromwell, Yorkcastle, Richards. And their markers. Newell, New Forest, Bromwell, Yorkcastle, Richards, Brownstown, McCain, Jamaica College, Marley, William Nib, Davis, Bridgeport, Gibbs, Calabar, Morris, Nagati, Anderson, Manchester, and Geddes, Greater Portmore. Forest. Calabar is making some good grounds. That's Gibbs of Calabar. Sydney Pagan. Yeah, that's Bromwell of Yorkcastle taking the lead at the Whistle lap. Behind him is Gibbs of Calabar. Slowly making their way to the final 200 meters. But taking the lead is Gibbs of Calabar. Cromwell of York Castle in second. And that looks to be Newell of New Forest closely behind him. But it's all about Gibbs of Calabar. But gaining momentum is Bromwell of York Castle. It's still Gibbs of Calabar. And as the pace intensifies, all three athletes, but it's Bromwell of York Castle who takes over that lead. Bromwell, York Castle, competitor 1283. Bromwell showing you the right posture for the finish. And second is Newell of New Forest. Then Gibbs of Calabar. That was the penultimate section of event 19, boys 800 meters class 3. Now on track is the final section. Don't cross the camera. Go straight to the Gatorade tent and continue in that direction. On track now is the final section. Jamel Daly, St. Mary. Devane Gardner, Steertown. Escott Beckford, Titchfield. Layden Dowse, Geisel. Jordan Gregory, Jamaica College. Rakeem Parkinson, William Nibble. Javon Anderson, Bridgeport. Damian Bryan, Calabar. Doran Crossdale, Calabar. And Damian Scott, also of Calabar. Athletes, do not pass the camera. Go back to the Gatorade tent and continue in that direction. So it's over to you now, Javon.
Charlie sent away there that section of the 800 meters class 3 boys. 10 listed competitors, and this one is pretty tight. So Gardner of Steertown Academy is up front with Daly of St. Mary High. Bridgeport's Anderson now in third position, and there with him that looks like Parkinson of William Nib. Steertown Academy's Davin Gardner steering towards the finish. But it's early days yet. Gregory of Jamaica College also advancing pretty well. In fact, he's now in third position. Daly of St. Mary, in fact, he's now second position as he advances towards Gardner of Steertown Academy. As that happens, we're inviting the Class 3 boys competing in the high jump event. Please make your way to the competition area. Class 3 boys competing in the high jump, please make your way to the competition area. As the whistle sounds, Gardner of Steertown tries to hold off the gentleman from Jamaica College. That's Gregory. Let's see for how much longer that can happen as Gregory tries to make his way to the very front. But he's still being challenged. Parkinson of William Nib is in third position. Calabar is now taking that third position. Steertown Academy's Gardner still front, holding on for dear life, still not letting up his Jordan Gregory of Jamaica College. Less than 200 meters remaining, and the gentleman from Calabar also making his way to the top. He's still in third position. Let's not count out Parkinson of William Nib, but still holding on for dear life. Ladies and gentlemen, Davin Gardner of Steertown Academy officially steering towards the finish. Still not letting up Jordan Gregory of Jamaica College. He has something to say about it. He now has that lead. Does Gardner have some more kicks to challenge that? He might have it. And Calabar gets that one. Competitor 218 Crossdale.
Come on.
one, a very tight finish. But that one captured in favor of the gentleman from Calabar. So we invite the competitors, the Class 3 boys high jump, to make their way to the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, just to know that it was in fact Damon Bryan of Calabar that came for that section as the first 200 meters. For girls, class 1, heads up. We're inviting the class 2 girls and boys. This is your final call for the 200 meters. Make your way, class 2 girls and boys. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the track. On the inside, that looks like Dublow or St. Catherine. Certainly doing so very well as she advances to the finish. Sinclair of Manchester. About Rosario of St. Catherine. As she takes this one. Let's hold the next section. Section 2 on track next. Listed competitors: Brianna Wilson, very technical, lane 1. Lane 2, Cassian Perkins, Case Bulls. In 3, Shavana Grant Titchfield. Lane 4 has Moesha Brown, Manchester. Lane 5, Abrina Wright, Homewood Technical. In lane 6, Kishana Francis, St. Catherine. Lane 7 has Janoya Benjamin, Magazine. In lane 8, Latoya Grant, Homewood Technical. Hold it. Hold it, Mr. Starter, hold it. All yours, Mr. Starter. Someone already sent about their business performance by that looks like right of Homo Technical. So this one is all about Homo Technical's run and teach me event, but no one will catch Wilson of Beer Technical who has this one. We apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Flash time 25.73 for Brianna Wilson of Beer Technical. 25.73. Let's head to section 3. Listed competitors, Wint of Heidel. Lane 1, lane 2 has Hall, Homo Technical, Herbert rather, Homo Technical in 3, Bayliss and Cap in 4, Merchant, Beer Technical 5, Allen, St. Elizabeth Technical in 6, and Campbell, Heidel in 7. Finally sends them away. Section 3, good start on the inside for that looks like Herbert. Also running well is Bailey of St. Catherine in lane 4. So as they even out, Heidel's Wint also very present. But Bailey Section 4, in lane 1, Williams of Beer Technical, Sharika Williams of Beer Technical, lane 1. Lane 2 should be Alia Mullings of Heidel. Listed to compete in lane 3, Dejeuner Nemhard, Homo Technical. Lane 4, Kiara Walker, St. Andrew High School. Lane 5, Elena Spence, York Castle. Lane 6, Italia Nelson, Heidel. Lane 7, Caden Brown, William Nib. And in lane 8, Sydney Lewis, St. Mary Technical. Hold them Mr. Starter. Stand up. Stand up. Finally sent away there. Set a start for walk-up St. Andrew High School. On the inside as she moves as well, that looks like Nelson of Heidel as they travel into the straightaway. Further in, Heidel Mullings is also very present. The Mullings of Heidel. Lane 3, kindly face the finish line. Kindly face the computer room, please. Lane 3. Please. Turn this way for me, please. Turn towards the Gatorade tent. Let me see your number. I'm asking you. Mr. Starter, we're asking the team kindly check the lanes. Very important. Lane assignments. Once again. Section 5, McDonald Heidel, lane 1. Cole, Manchester 2. Green, very technical, 3. Cooper, William Nib, 4. Wint, Homer Technical, 5. Miller, Titchfield, 6. Bedford, Malati, 7. Robert, St. Mary Technical, 8. Long jumpers, kindly make your way. Class 3 long jumpers as they make their way around for this section. Even movement, Call of Manchester looking pretty good. She tries to pull away. Kayla McDonald of Harden, next up, Kamal Cole, Manchester High. 27.35 seconds, 27.35 seconds, the black line. Kayla McDonald of Heidel. Area. Class 3 girls, please make your way to the competition area for the long jump. Family Center about their business, section 1. Not yet done, still looking good. Okay, gentlemen, around the inside. You can go ahead and get those results online.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to the Tyser-Mills Classics here at the grounds of College. On track now is section 2 of 12 in the boys 200 meters class 1. In lane 1, Chad Riley, Thomas Hills. In lane 2, Jamari Jones, Greater Profile. In lane 3, Deshaun Swain, Calabar. Lane 4, Kendrick Shaw, St. Mary. Lane 5, Shai Clayton, Petersfield. Lane 6, Siobhan Thompson, Magazine. Lane 7, Nepal Sprinter, Monroe College. And lane 8, Joshane Kelly of Rockabessa. That's section 2 of 12. Event 5, boys 200 meters, class 1.
Reminding you, these are time finals. The time to be 22.83 section 12. Passing very quickly, Swain. That's Deshaun Swain of Calabar. As he moves, moving to the Kendrick Shaw of St. Mary Technical. As he should be trying to advance, he'll have to catch up with Swain. Monica running just ahead of Kendrick Shaw of St. Mary Technical. Let's see if he was sharp enough. Let's see if I will that would have come from 22.47. So confirmed results will be found online. Live is timing. That goes. Forward flash. 200 meters. This is your final call. Class 2 boys with the 200 meters. This is your final call. Just confirming for you, ladies and gentlemen, that Dijon Swain of Calabar, in fact, took section 2. That is confirmed. 22.47. Which puts him at the top of the table, at least for now. As we head to section 3, section 4 that is, we'll confirm the time for Curtis of Monroe for you shortly. And we get lower and lower, 22.35 for McCoy Curtis of Monroe College, making that now the time to beat as we head now to section 4. Sent about their business there, section 4. A blazing start for that looks like Sawyers. So as they even out, in fact, a Smythe of Mushet. Johan Smythe of Mushet, blazing the track, and he makes it look easy, running out of lane 6. So 22.47 for Johan Ramal Smythe of Mushet, taking section 4, which puts us on standby for section 5 of 12 for this 200 meters for class 1 boys.
So on track now is section 5 of 12. We have Taylor of Albertown, Scott of St. Mary, Chambers, Greater Portmore, Masters, Case Bulls, Lane 5, Gale, Alphonsus Davis, Lane 6, Francis, Kellett, Lane 7, Lynch, Yorkassa, and in Lane 8, Stevenson of Calabar. That's section 5 of 12. Boys, 200 meters, class 1. And the break at the start. The starter calls them back. And they're off. Second time of asking. That looks to be Lynch of Yorkassa, Calabar, Stevenson. It's all about Stevenson of Calabar. Lynch of Yorkassa. But it's Calabar running out of lane 8. Stevenson. And the time 23:04 for Jamal Stevenson of Calabar. Next on track is section 6. We are halfway through. The boys 200 meters class 1 in lane 1. Mackenzie of St. Catherine, lane 2, Richmond, Petersfield, lane 3, Johnson, Calabar, lane 4, Papley, Titchfield, lane 5, Robinson, unattached, lane 6, Brown, Monroe, lane 7, Perry, William Nibb, and lane 8, Russell, out of Geisel. Evenly they all start. But it's Johnson of Calabar. Monroe also looks good. That's Brown of Monroe. And out of lane 1, Mackenzie of St. Catherine. But it's all about Johnson of Calabar. Johnson of Calabar. Right behind him is Mackenzie of St. Catherine High. And we have 2301 for Johnson of Calabar. We now have section 7. In lane 1, Michael St. Catherine. Lane 2, Byfield, Marcus Galdry. Lane 3, Walters. Lane 4, Barrow Singh, Glenmore. Lane 5, Thompson, Yorkassa. Lane 6, Brown, Albert Town. Lane 7, Riley, William Nib. And lane 8, Blair, out of Locovia. And section 7, the boys, 200 meters, class 1.
Finally sent away, section 7 of 12. Kenmure's Brewer Singh as a decent start with William Nibs, Riley and Blair of Lacovia coming up. Lane 3, 4 in fact. Looks like the gentleman from actually, Janelle Walters of Kellett's running out of lane 3. He took this section. 7. 23.52. 23.52. The time for Janelle Walters of Kellett's. The time to beat now is 22.01. Set by Dante Johnson of Calabar in section 6. Class 1 female high jumpers, please make your way to the competition area. Class 1 girls competing in the high jump. Sent away there, section 8. Milton of Greater Pomo running out of lane 3. Closing it with the wind of William Nib. It's a count out hold of Bush and Harry saw him early and he looks pretty good at the moment. Wind of William Nib, all trying to make it on him. Which one of them will get it? It's close. It may be wind. It may be wind of William Nib or it may be Holt, and I'm being told this wind, Joshua Wind of William Nib. Let's took this one. It's never done till it's done. Run through the line. 22.97.
Track now is section 9. So they're down. And they're off and running. Blackheads of Tishville. Nib taking the lead there. And we see Smith of Lacovia. So it's 3 more of William Nib. And Blackheads of Tishfield second. Flash time for Seymour of William Neighbor, 23.29 seconds. On track now is section 10. Brown of St. Mary's Technical in lane 1. Lane 2, Hutchinson, William Neighbor. Lane 3, Douglas, Kellitz. Lane 4, Hanson, Glenmore. Lane 5, Paradise, Calabar. Lane 6, James, Marcus Garvey. Lane 7, Bowen, Magotty. And lane 8 is Ball of Petersfield. And section 10 of 12. Ball is 200 meters. Class 1. And the starter sets them off. And out of lane 7, that's Bowen of Magotty. Hanson of Glenmore. But it's Paradise of Calabar who takes the section. And then James of Marcus Garvey. But it's all lane 5. The elite Paradise of Calabar who takes a section 10 of the boys 200 meters class 1. The flash time at 23.48 seconds. On track now is the penultimate section in lane 1, Mitchell of Yorkcastle. Lane 2, Clark of William Nibble. Lane 3, Pusey, Monroe. Lane 5, Lawrence. Lane 4, Thompson, Sidney Pagan. Lane 5, Lawrence, Petersfield. Lane 6, Lee, New Forest. Out on the outside, we see lane 5 is that Lawrence of Petersfield. On the inside is Clark of William Neighbor. Mitchell of Yorkcastle. But it's all about lane 1, Mitchell of Yorkcastle, who takes the penultimate section. The flash time 23.34 seconds for Mitchell of Yorkcastle. And now the final section of the boys 200 meters class 1 in lane 1, Davis of Titchfield. Lane 2, Rigard, Monroe. Lane 3, Roden, William Nibble. Lane 4, Gray, St. Mary. And lane 5, McIntosh, New Forest.
final section goes off 22.01 seconds to the time to beat, set by Dante Johnson of Calabar section 6. For this section, Monroe's set to Rigard advances, but Jamar Davis of Titchfield holds on that challenge. Javon Roden of William also advancing, but it's all about Jamar Davis of Titchfield taking section 12 of 12 for the 200 meters class 1 board. 23.36 seconds, 23.36 seconds. The unofficial time there for Jamar Davis of Titchfield as we now head to the 200 meters class 2 girls. Think about their business. Section 1 of 7. Events for Marshall, Maya Marshall of St. Elizabeth Technical. As she advances on the inside, we also see Evans, Sandy Evans of Alphonsus Davis. Eyes also to Aaron from Harvard. As she continues to be patient, she will get this one just ahead of the Jada Cost of Titchfield High. The unofficial time. Section 4 up next. Price said about their business there, section 4. With Brady of Homewood Technical doing very well. Hanson of St. Catherine High running out of lane 3 also looking good as they continue to advance towards the finish. Idle Cohen is also there. He's being charged by Brady of Homewood Technical. Idle Cohen holds out that challenge. Sania Cohen of Heidel. 27.33 seconds. Cohen of Heidel taking that section as we move to section 5 of 7. Listen up as this. Kiwana Peterkin of William Nib 1. Lane 2, Sashana Johnson, Heidel. In lane 3, Rihanna Morgan, Manchester High. Lane 4, Annalise Hall, Marcus Garvey. 5, Kedona Lee, their technical. Lane 6, Desani Hamilton, Titchfield. Lane 7, O'Nelia Thompson, Brownstown. In lane 8, Nelia Graham, Magotty. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Here's the Jonah guys. All right.
It's over for the finish. Class 1 and 2 girls competing in the high jump competition. Classes 1 and 2 girls competing in the high jump. Please make your way to the competition area. Classes 1 and 2 girls competing in the high jump. Please make your way to the competition area. Section 6 is sent about their business first. Ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you so much for joining us for the Tyser-Mills Classics 2024 right here at GC Foster College. We say thank you so much to our kind sponsors, Gatorade. We encourage our athletes to continue to keep hydrated, and once you complete your race, head on down to the Gatorade tent. We also say thanks to JB Jerk and our friends at Dublow Sports. They're streaming online, so you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Please ensure you also keep hydrated throughout the day, and we invite you to get those results live online. They can be found at live.fortistiming.co/meet. That's live.fortistiming.co/MEET. And of course, you know today's meet is the Tyser-Mills Classics. So once you go there and see that meet, you click it, and you will get all the details you're looking for. Break at the start there for section 1 of 10 for the 200 meters for class 2 boys. Listed competitors: Road New Forest 1 in lane 2, Fowling, Manchester. In 3, Francis, Greater Portmore. 4 has Ricketts, Monroe College. In 5, Fletcher, Calabar. 6 has Napier, St. Catherine. 7, James. Finally sent about their business, Calabar's Fletcher running out of lane 5. He looks blistering, in fact, as he advances with James running out of lane 7, representing Petersfield. Also there, Ricketts of Monroe College as they advance towards the finish line. The gentleman from Calabar, he looks tall and mighty, but so too does Lincoln of Monroe College. This one will be down to the wire. The gentleman from Monroe College from the hill. 1, Lincoln Ricketts running out of lane 4. Ahead of Kimari Fletcher of Calabar as we stand by for section 2. Section 2 of 10 up next, the lane assignment. Lane 1, Dryden of Sydney Pagan. In 2, Barnett, Calabar High. Lane 3 has Smalling of Monroe College. His teammate Johnson is in lane 4. Brooks of Manchester in 5. Lee Maggoty 6. 7 has Ferguson of Monroe and 8, Williams, Belmont Academy. Sends them away cleanly. This one has a strong contingent from Monroe College. Calabar is also there and advancing pretty well. That's Ronaldinho Barnett of Calabar. Let's not count out Magatis, Damar Lee running out of lane 6. In fact, he's forward at the moment. If Lee can hold out the challenge of Barnett of Calabar, will be successful. And it seems like he'll successfully do so. Damar Lee of Magati ahead of the rest. Section 2 of 10 done and dusted. Break at the start there for section 3 of 10. Section 3 finally sent away. Quick movements from Murray of Petersfield on the inside. Look to Mindley of Manchester as he travels in lane 8. With all eyes on the gentleman from Monroe College, that's Brown. He pulls away from the rest with Rowe of Magati next best. Running out of lane 1, easy does it for Ronnie Brown of Monroe College. Section 4 up next. Listed competitors for section 4. Of Petersfield in lane 1, Clark of New Forest in 2, Bennett, Monroe in 3, Ellington, Manchester 4, Curley, Calabar in 5, Spence of Belmont 6, Lee Tertius in 7, and Thomas and Catherine in 8. About their business, they're good start for gentleman running out of lane 5. That's clearly trying to advance to the very top, and he is doing so successfully. Next best challenge seems to be Spence of Belmont Academy, but not a challenge at the moment, as clearly is ahead of the rest. Giovanni Clearly of Calabar takes section 4. We're halfway there with the 200 meters for Class 2 boys. Section 5 of 10 is up next. Listed competitors: DeAndre Grant Monroe in 1, Jordan Christian Kellitz in 2, Jayon Salmon Monroe College in 3, Demoy Garrick Tasha Scully in 4, Gary Griffiths Greater Portmore in 5, Giovanni Goldson St. Mary Technical 6, Janor Cunningham Paul Bogle in 7, and Trey Watson Petersfield in lane 8. Fairly even start for this section 5, but distinguishing himself early is Salmon from Monroe College, running out of lane 3. Let's look to that. Looks like Trey Watson of Petersfield running out of lane 8 as well. In fact, he is favored. And look at that speed for Trey Watson of Petersfield. Running all by himself ahead of the rest. Beating Jayon Salmon of Monroe College. So Trey Watson of Petersfield taking section 5. Reminding you that these are time finals. So of course, the winner will be determined by the fastest time at the end of all the sections. And in this case, we have 10 sections. But where will you find the information? It's located online at live.fortistiming.com/meet. That's live.fortistiming.co/meet. You can find all the results from today's event. Of course, you can go ahead and get the live action online if you have to leave, or if you need to have a recap of what the races looked like today. Don't worry, we got you covered in HD. Dublow Sports on YouTube. Once you search for that channel, I'm sure you hit the subscribe button, and sure you like the video as well, and please ensure that you tell a friend so they don't miss any track and field action taking place. Section 6 up next. It's all about lane 3, Jamaica Pecole. You know that name very well, and he's certainly blazing the track as they run the curve. Look at this gentleman representing Petersfield running out of lane 1. His name is Usain Bernard, not Bolt, but he's certainly floating through the finish line ahead of the rest. Usain Bernard of Petersfield. And Roberts. Malik Gale of Calabar running out of lane 6, being challenged by Palmer. Veer Technical. Palmer Veer Technical tries to pull away from the gentleman from Calabar. And he's also successful. Section 8 is up next. Listed competitors: Sir J. McFarlane, Manchester in 1. Alex Miller, Marcus Garvey, lane 2. Delano Thompson, Albertown in 3. Tyler Wins, Curtis Portmore, lane 4. Jaden Collins, Homer Technical 5. Javier Levine, Belmont Academy in 6. Raheem Solomon of St. Elizabeth Technical in 7. And LJ Smith, William Nib in 8. Sent about their business there, Section 8. Good start for Smith of William Nib as he advances on Homewood Technicals. Collins is also driving to the top. In fact, it is his, all his, as he advances towards the finish line. McFarlane of Manchester is doing some good work also. Smith tries to regain ground, but it's a little too late as Jaden Collins of Homewood Technical takes home the win for Section 8. The penultimate section is on track next, Section 9 of 10. Here are the listed competitors. Michael Willis of Calabar, lane 1. Joshua Campbell, Glen Muir in 2. Ricardo Manvey Technical in 3. Delano Francis, Oroca Bessa High 4. Giovanni Coombs, Marcus Garvey in 5. Errol Rogers, Brownstown 6. Jadon Williams, Yorkcastle in 7. And Romaine Williams, Lacovia in lane 8. For the start of that section, let's say thank you to our sponsors, Gatorade, our broadcast partners, Dublow Sports, PB Jerk Center, and the Sports Development Foundation. Section 9, Irish Center Wave. Coombs of Marcus Garvey doing some work on the inside, but it's all about the green and gold. Ricardo Mann of Beer Technical. Running towards the finish, Cowboys. Willis has some more work to do. He takes the win ahead of Cowboys. Michael Willis. Section 9 of 10. 10 of 10 is up next. Right next, listed competitors: Zachary Nisbet, Manchester; Curtis Camp, Homer Technical; Sebastian Ellis, William Nib; Jamal Cade, Albertown 4; Dondre Clark, Titchfield in lane 5; Sean J. Francis, Belmont Academy 6; Norman Sutherland, St. Elizabeth Technical in 7, in lane 8; Mecca Nakai Tallow, the final section of the 200 meters for Class 2 boys is off and running. Ellis of William Nib is traveling pretty quickly at the moment. Doing some work as well is Nisbet of Manchester as they look to even out. It's all about Sebastian Ellis of William Nib right on his heels. His cap of Homer Technical. But seems like Sebastian Ellis will take this one home. And so he does. Third place goes to Sutherland of St. Elizabeth Technical. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that wraps it up for the 200 meters for Class 2 boys. Next on track, we'll head to... This seems like the Class 2. Well, I stand corrected. We have some more sections coming your way. We have an adjusted schedule giving us 12 and not 10. So section 11 of 12 is up next. Based on our adjusted flow. So section 11. Ellis, Marcus Garvey, Hall, Greater Portmore, Sullivan, Veer Technical, Brown, Newcastle, Hemmings, Manchester, Williams, Jamaica College, Senior, Barnes of STK Athletics. Jamaica College as Williams advances. Williams takes the lead. Senior from Lacovia will have to do some more work next time because it's all about Gregory Williams of Jamaica College. Section 12 of 12 on track next. Section 12 up next. Here are the district competitors. Romeo Baker of Alfonso Davis in 1. Shane Garvey, Manchester in 2. Marcus Brissett, William Nib in 3. Theo Burrell, Wright, New Forest in 4. Reese Francis Brownstown in 5, and Moses Parker, Guys Hill in 6. 12 good start for business of William Nib. That gentleman in blue is blazing the track. As he advances, that's to Shane Garvey of Mushet. So running out of lane 2 should be to Shane Garvey of Mushet. And if it is in fact him, then we say congratulations to him at the end of section 12. Sections are listed for the girls, 200 meters, class 3. for the start of the 200 meters for Class 3 girls.
On track now is event 3, the girls 200 meters, class 3. Section 1, lane 1, Samuels, Magati. Lane 2, Patterson, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 3, Swaby, Lacovia. Lane 4, Parchment, New Forest. Lane 5, Brock, Albert Town. Lane 6, Alexander, Greater Portmore. Lane 7, Mills, Hydel. And lane 8, Stewart, out of St. Elizabeth. In section 1 of 11, event 3, girls 200 meters, class 3. And on the outside, we see Mills from Hydel. But leading the way, lane number 2, Patterson of Alphonsus Davis. But it's Hydel, Mills of Hydel. But no doubt about it, it's Samuels who wins section 1 out of Magati. On track now is section 2. Lane 1, Thompson, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Newell, BB Coke. Lane 3, Horton, Dacious Golding. Lane 4, Francis, Homewood. Lane 5, Irwin, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 6, Jarrett, Magati. Lane 7, Harvey, Albert Town. And lane 8, Williams, Manchester. Some more for section 2 of 11, class 3, 200 meters. And on the outside, Williams of Manchester. On track now is section 3 of 11, lane 1 Palmer, St. Elizabeth, lane 2 Goldburn, New Forest, lane 3 Gale, Greater Portmore, lane 4 Henry, Hydel, lane 5 Gaynor, Dacious Golding, lane 6 Scarlett, Manchester, lane 7 Laws, Lacovia, and lane 8 Baker, Homewood.
There goes section 3 for you. Good start for Scarlett of Manchester High. She pushes Maria Baker of Homewood Technical, also looking pretty good on the outside. Wedged between them is Lorenique Laws of Lacovia High. So Maria Baker of Homewood Technical holds on consistently towards the finish. Next best, Lenora Scarlett of Manchester High, taking section 3 as we stand by for section 4 of 11. For section 4 of the 200 meters class 3 girls, Bianca Allen of Lacovia is in lane 1. Lane 2 has Jada Grant, St. Mary's Technical, Ashana Marshall, St. Catherine High in 3. Shanice Rattry, Albertown in lane 4. Nikisha Cox, B.B. Coke in 5. Quishane Gabidon of Alphonsus Davis. Denise Doyley Magati in 7. And Acalia McKay, St. Elizabeth Technical in lane 8. Finally sent away there, section 4. Marshall of St. Catherine High looking pretty good as she advances. Let's not count out Magatis Doyle running out of lane 7. So Denise Doyle of Magati. Allen of Lacovia on the inside. Who will get the win? Albertown's Rattry also coming up. Rattry, in fact, advances ahead of the rest and will take section 4. Section 5 is up next. Listed competitors: Gooden, BB Coke in lane 1, Evans, Homewood Technical 2, Cox, Mushek 3, Jones, Heidel 4, Henry, Tasha Scolding in 5, Armstrong, St. Catherine 6, Wright, Magati 7, and Honeygan, Manchester, lane 8. Section 5 there, off and going. Lady in blue, that looks like Jones of Heidel. Looking good too, Evans of Homewood Technical. Bushett's Cox trying to break in also, but all eyes on Evans running out of lane 2. She falls towards the finish line. Manchester's Honeygan also trying to do some work on the outside. She'll make it in for second position, but first place is surely for Evans of Homewood Technical. Tracy Evans takes section 5. 6. Hacker of Ida in 1. Pin of Kellett 2. Brown, St. Elizabeth Technical 3. Sparks of Homer Technical in 4. Rose Alfonso Davis 5. Thomas Cassius Golding in 6. Jarrett of Muchet also in lane 7. Wilson of Lacovian 8. Rounding out this field for section 6. Look at Muchet. Jarrett running out of lane 7 as she powers. Hyda's Hacker certainly trying to hack the finish in this one. Does she have the right code? It seems that way, at least at this point. Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical has so much more work to do, but a Hacker certainly hacked the code for section 6. Section 7 of 11. York Castle's Michael Lee James running out of lane 4. She is powering on her own at this point. Trying to advance is St. Catherine's Brown, but there is absolutely no catching Michael Lee James of York Castle. Section 8 is coming your way. In lane 1, Jones of Marcus Garvey. 2 has Walters, Manchester. 3, Lynch, Fair Technical. 4, Reed, Stairtown Academy. 5, Winter, Homewood Technical. Low of St. Catherine is in 6, Johnson, York Castle 7. And Biggert of Hydel in lane 8. Finally sent about their business, section 8 of 11. The inside home was Winter, is certainly doing some work early. They got the green and gold. Jada Lynch running out of lane 3. She's also moving. Hyda's Bigger. Takes the win in section 8 of 11. Section 9 is up next. Section 9 up next. Of more than what I'm sure is what's listed here, so we may have more than 11 sections, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we will update that shortly as soon as it's forthcoming. But we have listed 11 sections, and we're at section 9. In this one, Nelson Heidel, lane 1, Chris Revere Technical 2, Lee, Marcus Garvey in 3, Lawrence Vermont Academy 4, Treasure St. Catherine in 5, Hall, Brownstown 6, Kamaya of Sydney Pagan in 7, and Ramsey Manchester in 8.
1
Lawrence running out of lane 4. And she advances to the top. Also there too is Kamaya. That's Graham Kamaya of Sydney Pagan. Idaho's Arian Nelson also doing some work on the inside. That looks like it's all about her. Coming up to Kamaya of Sydney Pagan. She gets second, but Heidel's Nelson, she takes the win for this one. So this should be section 10. like Heidel in the center. We continue to say thank you to our kind sponsors, Gatorade. We also say thank you to J.B. Jerk, along with J. Dublow Sports on YouTube for streaming this meet. We have a number of other sections coming your way shortly, so let's work on getting those lane assignments to you.
the lineup of the event on track. Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade, PB Jerk Center, Sports Development Foundation, as well as Dublow. You can watch the Tyser Classics live on Dublow on YouTube. Just click the subscribe button and you can watch the event live. Starter sets them off for event 3, girls, class 3, 200 meters. Samuels, Patterson, Swaby, Parchment, Brock, Alexander, Mills, Stewart. And ahead of everyone in this section is Patterson of Alphonsus Davis. So Patterson of Alphonsus Davis wins the section 1 of 15 in the girls class 3 200 meters. Section 2, Thompson of St. Catherine, Noel of Baby Coke, Patience Golding, Francis Homewood. Lane 5, Irving, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 6, Jarrett, Maggoty. Lane 7, Harvey, Albert Town. And lane 8, Williams, Manchester. And the starter sets him off in section 2. And on the outside is that Harvey of Albert Town. And that looks to be an athlete from William Neighbor. Not on my printout, but it was William Neighbor who won Section 2. On track is Section 3, Lane 1, Plumber, St. Elizabeth. Class 3 high jump, report to the area. And the girls, Class 3 high jump, report to the high jump area. the girls, class 3 high jump, you are asked to report to the high jump area. On track now is event 7. Boys, 200 meters, class 3. 15 sections for the boys, class 3, 200 meters. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the 8th staging of the Tyser Classics meet here on the ground of GC Foster College. Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade, PB Joke Center, Sports Development Foundation, and Dublow. You can watch live stream of the Tyser Classics on YouTube. Just type in Dublow and click that subscribe button and watch the event live. Also, you can get live results on live.fortistiming.co. On track now is section 1. Lane 1, James William Nib. Lane 2, Manning Glenmore. Lane 3, Gillespie Tatius Golding. Lane 4, Gunter St. Elizabeth. Lane 5, Francis Lacovia. Lane 6, Phillips Jamaica College. Lane 7, Flint St. Mary. And lane 8, Wind out of Monroe. And the starter sets them off. James, Manning, Gillespie, Gunter, Francis, Phillips, Flint, Flynn, and Wint. And in the middle of the track, we see Francis of Lacovia. But closely behind him is Phillips of Jamaica College. But no doubt about it, it's Francis of Lacovia who wins section 1. On track now is section 2. Lane 1, Copeland, Manchester. Lane 2, Isaacs, William Nib. Lane 3, Hines, Lacovia. Lane 4, Parker, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Lawrence, Greater Portmore. Lane 6, Bailey, Monroe College. Lane 7, Ferrum, Glenmore. And Lane 8, Johnson, out of St. Elizabeth. And the starter sets them off. And at the sound of the gun, taking charge of section 2. That looks to be Parker of St. Catherine. Parker, St. Catherine, taking charge of section 2 in the boys, class 3, 200 meters. On to section 3, lane 1, Williamson, St. Elizabeth. Lane 2, Forbes, Manchester. Lane 3, Hall, Jamaica College. Lane 4, Bygrave, Tatius Golding. Lane 5, Christie, William Nibble. Lane 6, Malcolm, Greater Portmore. Lane 7, Thomas, St. Mary. And lane 8, Adams. St. Catherine High. The starter sets them off in section 3 of the boys class 3 200 meters. And it's the athlete out of St. Elizabeth, Williamson, who shows his mettle against the Jamaica College athlete Hall. But no doubt about it, it's the athlete out of lane 1, Williamson from St. Elizabeth Technical, who takes section 3 of 14 in the boys class 3 200 meters. On track now is section 4, lane 1, Campbell, St. Catherine, lane 2, Brown, Monroe, lane 3, Morrison, St. Mary, lane 4, Shaw, Calabar, lane 5, Roden, Greater Portmore, lane 6, Sharp, Glenmuir, lane 7, Parchment, Lacovia, and lane 8, Hogg, Tasha Scolding. Section 4 of 14 in this the boys class 3 200 meters. The starter sets them off. And out in front, without any question, is the athlete Shaw out of lane 4 from Calabar High School. And as he pumps through the breeze, no doubt about it, he shows his dominance in the class 3 boys 200 meters, section 4. That's Shamar Shaw of Calabar High School, who wins section 4. On track now is section 5 in lane 1, Fenton, Calabar. Lane 2, Bardsley, Glenmore. Lane 3, Gibbs, Stacia Schooling. Lane 4, Wigan, Manchester. Lane 5, McIntosh, William Nib. Lane 6, Jones, Lacovia. Lane 7, McFarlane, Monroe College. And lane 8, Smith from St. Elizabeth Technical. For the first time of asking. And it's Fenton out of Calabar, trotting his way out of lane 1. But it's the athlete in the middle, Wigan of Manchester. Wigan of Manchester. And closely behind is Jones of Lacovia. But no doubt about it, this section goes to Wigan out of Manchester High. Section 6. Now on track. Lane 1, right to St. Mary. Lane 2, Dixon, Albert Town. Lane 3. Rashawn from Greater Portmore. Lane 4, Ferron, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Lawrence, Petersfield. Lane 6, Samuels, Calabar. Lane 7, Denton, Manchester. And his teammate out of lane 8. Levine, Manchester High School. Section 6 out of 14. Boys class 3 200 meters. For the first time of asking, the starter sets them off. And it's out of lane 8. Gavin of Manchester. Gavin of Manchester takes section 6 in the boys class 3 200 meters. On track now is section 7. We are halfway through the boys class 3 200 meters. Lane 1, Folks, Bridgeport. Lane 2, DeCosta, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Downham, Brownstown. Lane 4, Clark, Orocabessa. Lane 5, Lodge, Monroe. Lane 6, Taylor, Homewood. Lane 7, Lewis, Calabar. And lane 8, Lawson, William Neighbor. sets him off in this, the 7th section. To take section 7, and behind him is Lewis of Calabar. So Lawson of William Nib takes section 7. On track now is section 8. In lane 1, Thompson, Petersfield. Lane 2, Hanson, Sydney Pagan. Lane 3, Lawson, Monroe College. Lane 4, Findlay, Brownstown. Lane 5, Cooley, Bridgeport. Lane 6, Lang, William Neighbor. Lane 7, White, Manchester. And lane 8, Bennett, Alphonsus Davis.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
And the starter sets him off for the first time. And as they approach the final 40 meter, that looks to be Lang of William Nib. Bridgeport, Cooley, coming in at second. So this section goes to Lang from William Nib. Section 9. Now on track. Lane 1, Clark, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Griffiths, Monroe. Lane 3, Cyril, Kellix. Lane 4, Denham, Brownstown. Lane 5, Sockram, Sydney Pagan. Lane 6, Powell, Manchester. Lane 7, Plunkett, Petersfield. And lane 8, McBean, Calabar. They're off. Clark, Griffiths, Sewell, Denham, Sockram, Powell, Plunkett, and McBean. And it's McBean out of Calabar from lane 8. McBean from Calabar. And no doubt about it, this section goes to McBean from Calabar. Section 10 now on track in lane 1, McLean, William Nib. Lane 2, Robinson, Petersfield. Lane 3, Blake, B.B. Cook. Lane 4, Morgan, Calabar. Lane 5, Burham, Manchester. Lane 6, Raffleton, Brownstown. Lane 7, Foster, Monroe. And lane 8, Mulzac, New Forest. sets them off. McLean, Robinson, Blake, Morgan, Burham, Rappleton, Foster, Nolzak. It's Rappleton of Brownstown. Rappleton of Brownstown showing his dominance, but creeping behind him. There's Morgan of Calabar. And I can safely say that that section went to Morgan from Calabar. Section 11, Lane 1, McCoy, Calabar. Lane 2, Wilson, New Forest. Lane 3, Thompson, William Mid. Lane 4, Johnson, Monroe. Lane 5, Forbes, Homewood. Lane 7, Small, Sidney Payton. And Lane 8, Deans, very technical. Section 11 of 14, Event 7, Boys, 200 meters, Class 3. Section 11 of 14 in this the boys class 3 200 meters. And we see McCoy out of lane 1 from Calabar showing his dominance. And it's McCoy out of Calabar who wins section 11. Class 1 female discus, that's the girls. Class 1 discus, report to the area. Girls, class 1 discus throw, report to the area. Our track now is section 12. Lane 1, Lawrence, Satius Golding. Lane 2, Little, St. Elizabeth. Lane 3, Groves, Lacovia. Lane 4, McLean, Guys Hill. Lane 5, Purcell, Titchfield. Lane 6, Noble, Belmont Academy. Lane 7, Lee, St. Elizabeth. And Lane 8, Roach, Mushatai. Section 12 of 14. In this, the boys, class 3, 200 meters. And the starter sets them out for the first time. Lawrence, Little, Rose, McLean, Purcell, Noble, Lee, and Roach. And as they approach the bend, we need a medic by the 100-meter mark. And winning this section is Noble from Belmont Academy. On track now is the penultimate section of this, the boys class 3 200 meters. In lane 1, Jones, Belmont. Lane 2, Powell, Lacovia. Lane 3, Eccleston, Mushet. Lane 4, Richards, Mushet High. Lane 5, Wellington, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 6, Franklin, Titchfield. And lane 7, Price, Manchester. The starter sets them out for the first time. Jones, Powell, Eccleston, Richards, Wellington, Franklin, and Price. And that looks to be Eccleston of Mushet taking this, the penultimate section of the boys 200 meters class 3. Men and women 200 meters open. You are asked to report to the marshal area. That's the 200 meters for both men and women. Report to the marshal area. start to set them off in this the final section of the boys 200 meters class 3. And winning the final section is Barrett out of St. Elizabeth Technical. The 1500 meters. 1500 meters for both boys and girls. You are asked to report to the marshal area. That's the class 1, 1500 meters. For both boys and girls. Also, the open men and women 200 meters. You are also asked to report to the marshal area. On track now is the girls class 4 200 meters. So the men and women open 200 meters as well as the class 1 1500 meters for both boys and girls. Report to the marshal area. And get ready class 2 1500 meters. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the 8th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics here on the ground of GC Foster College. On track now, it's the class 4 200 meters for girls.
Come on!
All classes of the 1500 meters, both male and female, you are asked to report to the marshal area. So all classes of the 1500 meters, both boys and girls, you are asked to report to the marshal area. Again, all classes of the 1500 meters, both boys and girls, you are asked to report to the marshal area. starter sets them off in this is section 3 of 13, girls class 4 200 meters. Lawrence, Ruthie, Morris, Edwards, McIntosh, Leng, Jakes, Richards.
You don't know your picnic.
And it's between Leng of Idel and Jakes up there, but it is Jakes of their technical who takes section 3 in this, the girls class 4 200 meters. On track now is section 4. Lane 1, Bennett, Homewood. Lane 2, Parker, Magotty. Lane 3, Ellis, Lacovia. Lane 4, Jessica, Orocabessa. Lane 5, Hall, Petersfield. Lane 6, Bartley, Vere. Lane 7, Watson, Mushet. And lane 8, Bennett, Manchester High. Starter sets them off in section 4. The race of the girls class 4 200 meters. And taking the lead, without question, is lane 6, Bartley of their technical high school. Bartley out of their technical. Winning section 4. On track now is section 5. Lane 1, Ricalia out of Orcabessa. Lane 2, Rose, Hydel. Lane 3, Headley, Mushet. Lane 4, Montague, Vere. Lane 5, Evans, Lacovia. Lane 6, Clark, also of Lacovia. Lane 7, Peter Kane, Manchester. And lane 8, Suarez, Guys Hill. Jenkins Suarez. This in the section 5 of the girls class 4 200 meters. This is Montague out of lane 4 from Veer Technical. Another Veer Technical High School. Is this a preview for what to come later on? But no doubt about it, it's Montague running from lane 4. Veer Technical winning section 5. On track now is section 6. In lane 1, Allen, Veer Technical. Lane 2, Thompson, Mushet. Lane 3, Vassar, Veer Technical. Lane 4, Warren, Lacovia. Lane 5, Elliott, Manchester. Lane 6, Powell, St. Catherine. Lane 7, Brown, Oracabessa. And lane 8, Jones, St. Elizabeth Technical. The girls class 4 high jump, you are asked to report to the area. That's the girls class 4 high jump. Report to the high jump area. Running for the first time of asking, Allen, Thompson, Vassar, Warren, Elliott, Powell, Brown, and Jones. And will this be a Veer Technical again? It looks to be Veer Technical. Is this going to be a Veer Technical 1-2? It's Vassar out of lane 3 for Veer Technical. And their team is Allen. 1-2 for Veer Technical there in this. The girls class 4 200 meters, section 6. On track now is section 7. Lane 1, Stevenson, Mushet. Lane 2, Gentles, Homewood. Lane 3, Reed, Hydell. Lane 4, Smart, Mushet. Lane 5, White, Lacovia. Lane 6, Roberts, Geisel. Lane 7, Wright, Magati. Lane 8, Hughes, out of Albertown. Starter sets them off. Stevenson, Gentles, Reed, Smart, White, Roberts, Wright, Hughes. And that looks to be Reed from Hydell. It's Reed from Hydell. Wright of Lacovia. But it's Reed from Hydell winning section 7. On track now is section 8. In lane 1, Francis, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Evans, Manchester. Lane 3, Hunter, Bridgeport. Lane 4, Williams, Lacovia. Lane 5, Bryan, Greer Technical. Lane 6, Morgan, Brownstown. Lane 7, Powell, Homewood. And lane 8, Maitland, Rockabessa. Evans, Hunter, Williams, Bryan, Morgan, Powell, Maitland. This section 8 in the girls class for 200 meters. And on the outside, it's Powell of Homewood. Powell, Homewood, leading thus far. But she maintains that lead. Powell from Homewood taking section 8. On track now is section 9, lane 1, Thomas. St. Catherine, lane 2, Gordon, Yorkcastle. Lane 3, McHugh, Yorkcastle. Lane 4, Blair, Homewood. Lane 5, Dillon, Belmont Academy. Lane 6, Dawkins, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 7, Stevens, St. Mary. And lane 8, Foster, St. Elizabeth Technical. And the starter sets them off for the first time of asking. Thomas, Gordon, McHugh, Blair, Dillon, Dawkins, Stevens, Foster. And on the outside, it's Stevens of St. Mary. But gaining the momentum on her and taking over the lead is Blair of Homewood, with those long legs showing her dominance in this girls class for 200 meters. So taking section 9 is Sienna Blair from Homewood. On track now is section 10. Lane 1, Ellis, Yorkcastle. Lane 2, Armstrong, St. Mary. Lane 3, Smalling, St. Elizabeth. Lane 4, Thomas, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5, Wig, St. Mary. Lane 6, Johnson, St. Catherine. Lane 7, Ramlal, Glenmuir, and lane 8, Newell, BB Cook. them off. Ellis, Armstrong, Smalling, Thomas, Wig, Johnson, Ramlal, Newell. And it's Ellis out of York Castle taking the lead. Ellis, York Castle winning section 10 of this, the girls 200 meters class 4. On track now is section 11. Lane 1, Thomas, Glenmore. Lane 2, Thompson, Lacovia. Lane 3, Douglas, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Sutherland, Hydel. Lane 5, Iban, St. Elizabeth. Lane 6, Brown, Yorkassa. Lane 7, Campbell, Sydney Pagan. And lane 8, Thompson, St. Catherine Isle. And they're off and running for the first time of asking. And we see Sutherland of Hydel, and challenging her is Thomas of Glenmore. But it's Sutherland of Hydel. Sutherland of Hydel. And coming in close, in second place is Thomas of Glenmore. On track now is the penultimate section. Lane 1, Thompson, Manchester. Lane 2, Medley, Sydney Pagan. Lane 3, Dawkins, St. Catharines. Lane 4, Campbell, William Nib. Lane 5, Ibans, Yorkassa. And lane 6, Smith, St. Elizabeth Technical. And they're off and running in this, the penultimate section of the girls, class 4 200 meters. And on the inside we see Medley of Sydney Pagan. Medley of Sydney Pagan. Behind her is Dawkins of St. Catherine. But it's Medley, Sydney Pagan winning this section. On track now is the final section, and if you're just joining us, welcome to the 8th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics. Lane 1, Sparks, Homewood. Lane 2, Fraser, St. Elizabeth. Lane 3, Alexander, St. Catherine. Lane 4, Anderson, Brownstown. Lane 5, Stewart, Sydney Pagan. And lane 6, Stevens, Titchfield. to set them off on this, the final section of the girls 200 meters, and showing her dominance is Fraser from St. Elizabeth Technical. Fraser, St. Elizabeth Technical, taking this, the final section of the girls 200 meters.
Last one. Long jump, last one. Boys, girls, please everything. Boys, long jump, last one.
Boys, the long jump class 1, you are asked to report to the long jump area. That's the class 1. Boys, the long jump competitors, report to the long jump area. On track now is event 60, men open 200 meters. Lane 1, Wedderburn, Yorkassa. Lane 2, Benjamin, unattached. Lane 3, Mullings, Homewood. And lane 4, DePass, unattached. And they're off and running. Wedderburn, Benjamin, Mullings, DePass. And that looks to be Mullings out of Homewood. But it's Wedderburn of Yorkassa. The DePass unattached, who wins the men 200 meters open. So the boys class 1 competitors for the long jump event, you are asked to report to the long jump area. Boys class 1 long jump, report to the long jump area. Next on track is event 20, girls 1500 meters, class 1. Here are your competitors. Florence Dafamba, Homewood. Teresia Clark, Homewood. Cindy Rose, Homewood. Chanel Powell, Veer Technical. ISSA Swaby, Homewood. Alicia Johnson, Alphonsus Davis. Amisha Samuels, Alphonsus Davis. Typhia Gow, Heidel. Shavancia Griffiths, St. Elizabeth. Shanae Jarrett, St. Elizabeth Technical.
Shanae Jarrett and Shepherdees.
The starter sets a mark in this, the girls 1500 meters, class 1. 3 3/4. So we're approaching the first. Of Homo Technical, very slow pace as they approach another 300-meter mark. Taking the lead, releasing herself of the pack is Gao of Heidel. And if you're just joining us, this is the girls 1500 meters class 1. Competitor 395 Gao of Heidel. Showing her medal in this, the 1500 meters, girls class 1, and that's the sound of the final lap. That's the whistle indicating the final lap. It's still Gao of Heidel leading. Will she maintain such lead? With the likes of Rose, Clark, Johnson, right behind her, Griffiths, also in the mix. But it's still Gao of Heidel. But the Homeward Quartet is right behind her. It's still Gao as we approach the final 200 meters. It's still Gao, but right behind her is that Rose of Homo Technical. Is that Rose? in the rows of technical. Taking this, the girls, 1500 meters, class 1. And Gao of Haidel, in second place. Next on track is the boys, 1500 meters, section 1 of 3. The competitors for section 1. Cal Reed, St. Elizabeth Technical. Najee Thompson, St. Elizabeth. Dondre Palmer, Homewood. David Channa, STK Athletics. Terrence Hansel, Alphonsus Davis. Rai Palmer, also of Alphonsus Davis. Javon Thomas, Paul Boger. Tayshawn Williams, Monroe College. Romaria Murray, Albertown. Tyrone Lawson, Jamaica College. Shamar Green, Jamaica College. And Rondane James, William Nib. The starter sets them off in this, the boys, 1500 meters, class 1. Reed, Thompson, Palmer, Channa, Hansel, Raheem Palmer, Thomas, Williams, Murray, Tyrone Lawson, Shamar Green, and James of William Nick. At the front we see Tyrone Lawson, and beside him is Najee Thompson. So it's Lawson of Jamaica College and Thompson of St. Elizabeth Technical leading the pack. Will Lawson show his dominance, or will he be overtaken by Thompson of St. Elizabeth Technical? We wait to see. Lawson and Thompson is joined by Green, also of Jamaica College. So it's Thompson, Lawson, Green. So it's still Thompson from Lawson and Green. still holding off Lawson. So it's Thompson, Lawson. So it's Thompson, Green, Lawson.
Hey, boy, here.
Lawson fading there a bit. It's still Thompson of St. Elizabeth Technical. It's Thompson, Green. It's still Thompson. Concludes section 1 of 3 in this, the boys 1500 meters, class 1. On track now is section 2, that's the penultimate section of this, the 1500 meters. Joaquin Miller, St. Elizabeth. Delana Brown, St. Elizabeth. Shano Francis, St. Catherine. Jackson Campbell, Alphonsus Davis. Javane Barnes, SCK Athletics. Jermaine Turner, New Forest. Leron Stewart, Homewood. Gawain Minot, Greater Portmore. Chadwick Robinson, Albert Town. Dominic Green, Albert Town. Samuel Query, Jamaica College. Kaif Morris, also of Jamaica College. And Deshaun Green, William Hill. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the 8th staging of this, the Tyser-Mills Classic. And on track is the penultimate section of the 1500 meters, boys class 1. Taking the lead in this, the penultimate section, is Samuel Query of Jamaica College. Behind him is Stewart of Homewood. Will this be a Jamaica College win, or will St. Elizabeth Technical show their dominance in this event? We know over the years, Mr. Dwayne Johnson of Jamaica College does an extraordinary job with his long distance athletes. Or will it be homemade? Let's wait and see. Two more laps to go in this, the penultimate section of the boys 1500 meters class 1. It's still close, but maintaining the lead is Query of Jamaica College. And still there with him is Stewart from Homewood. Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade, Dublow, PV Trust Center, Sports Development Foundation, it's still Query, but the St. Elizabeth Technical Athletes. Is that Miller of St. Elizabeth Technical and Brown. Passing short of Homewood. And now, approaching the final 300. Passing the 200-meter mark is still Query of Jamaica College. Getting a little bit of competition there, but it's still Query. Penultimate section in this, the 1500 meters for boys, class 1. Next on track is the final section.
So what do you mean by the calling tonight? Oh yeah, knocked it too. 200 laps and not up together.
Siobhan Jarrett, Titchfield, Justin Green, Case Bulls, Deshaun Tomlinson, Monroe, Brandon Sutherland, Case Bulls, Shamar Small, Brownstown, Rashid Price, Jamaica College, Aldane Brown, William Nib, Sakani Brown, Jamaica College, Taween McGow, Bustamante High. In that order is the final section of the 1500 meters for boys. Taking the lead from early is Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Right behind him is Jarrett of Titchfield. Who will dominate the final section of this, the Class 1 boys, 1500 meters. Will it be Jamaica College? The name of prize. Will it be Jarrett of Titchfield? Will it be Small of Brownstown? That looks to be the athlete from St. Diego. He's clad in St. Diego High School outfit. Or is it Case Bulls? Jarrett of Titchfield. Indicates that's the final lap. The sound of the whistle. And taking over the lead. As he approached the 100-meter mark is Jarrett of Titchfield. Siobhan Jarrett from Titchfield. Siobhan Jarrett. A vector 1133. Slowing down there a bit. No doubt about it, it's Jarrett of Titchfield winning. Track is event 21, girls 1500 meters, class 2. Baby Lindo, Heidel. Ali K. Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis. Shauna Lee Blake, Heidel. Delia Fairweather, Heidel. Chevrolet White, Alphonsus Davis. Zandine Willis, St. Catherine. Jovi Rose, Homo Technical. Ruth and Gordon, St. Mary High. Jada Minot, St. Mary High. Kira Gordon, Homo Technical. Ariana Taylor, Albert Town. And Kamisha Gordon, Homo Technical. competitor 349, Jovi Rose of Homo Technical. In this, the girls, class 2, 1500 meters. There goes Jovi Rose, showing that she's large and in charge. The sound of the whistle that indicates the final lap for Jovi Rose. Jovi Rose of Homo Technical. Showing that it's a dynamic program at Homo Technical. It's still Jovi Rose. With her strength and endurance, it shows class. Jovi Rose of Homo Technical winning this. The girls class 2, 1500 meters. And in second is Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. But no doubt about it, it's competitor 349, Jovi Rose from Homo Technical, showing her dominance in this event. 60 meters open for male and female. You're asked to report to the marshal area. That's the 60 meters. Open for both male and female. Competitors for the 60 meters open, for both male and female, you are asked to report to the marshal area. 60 meters open for both male and female. Report to the marshal area. On track is the class 2 1500 meters. Mario, can I have my printout, please? This is the section 1 of the 1500 meters, class 2 boys. Dublow, can I get a printout of this event? For both male and female, report to the marshal area. That's the competitors for the 60 meters event. Report to the marshal area. Long jump boys, class 2. Report to the long jump area. That's the boys, class 2 long jump. Report to the area. On track now is section 2 of the boys 1500 meters class 2. And you see leading the pack is Jamaica College. Followed by Homewood. Boys, class 2 long jump, report to the long jump area. Also, the 60 meters open for both male and female, report to the marshal area. That's the boys, class 2 long jump, report to the long jump area. And the competitors for the 60 meters open for both male and female, report to the marshal area. Jamaica College. A very detailed program. Mr. Dwayne Johnson, who is now the head coach of that institution. Jamaica College, 1-2. And he picks up speed there on the back stretch. Slows down a bit, but still leading his teammate. And it's Bryson of Jamaica College. Bryson reminds me of a particular athlete who also attended Jamaica College. So winning this section is Bryson of Jamaica College. He runs 1,500 meters. And his teammate in third. And the athlete from Calabar in second. What a boys and girls champs this will be. No indication yet who will win. It's just the start of the track season. But I'm sure it's going to be down to the wire this year. 2025 boys and girls champs. If you're just joining us, welcome to the 8th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classic here at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade, Dublow, PD Drug Center, Sports Development Foundation. And you can watch the Tyser-Mills Classics live on YouTube. Just type in JAYDOUBLOW. Remember to subscribe to the channel. Also, you can get live results when you type in live.fortistiming.co of this the 2024 staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics. On track is the final section of this, the boys 1,500 meters, class 2. The long jump class 2, you are asked to report to the long jump area. And the 60 meters open for male and female. Report to the marshal area. direction there. It's the 19th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics, the longest running meet here at GC Foster College. Jamaica College. And the athlete of Calabar in second place. So second and third for Calabar. On track now is event 22, girls 1500 meters, class 3. The first of two, Shamika Dennis, St. Elizabeth, Brianna Patrick, St. Mary, Raquela Walker, St. Catherine, Alexia Palmer, Sydney Pagan, Ashley Shepherd, Homewood Technical, Carita Rose, Homewood, Driana Freighter, Very Technical, Deandra Blair, Very Technical, Karen Whitaker, Manchester, Santisha Gooden, Manchester, and LaShaw Goulburn, Greater Portmore. Starter sets them off in this, the first section of event 22, girls 1500 meters, class 2. So we see Blair and Freighter taking the lead there. Early time. Jamaica Dennis there of St. Elizabeth Technical. Also in the mix. Currently in second place.
One good in the left, the one there.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the 19th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics. This meet is in honor of a past principal at the St. Catherine High School. And we see Alexia Palmer out of Sydney Pagan. Right there. So it's Palmer, Sydney Pagan, Blair, and Dennis. It's now Dennis, just by a small margin from Blair. Blair is now in the lead. But it's Blair, Dennis, and Palmer. All three girls are there, but it's Blair. Blair of their technical on the inside. When will the kick start? Will there be a kick? Will it be Dennis? Will it be Palmer? Who will do the final? It's Blair of their technical. But right there is Dennis. It's Blair from Dennis. It's Blair.
No, you cannot tell us to skip that. No.
Approaching the final 100-meter mark. It's still Blair, but it's Dennis who is right behind her. And Palmer. It's Palmer and Blair. Trying to take over the lead. It looks so far, but is it there? is the final section. Meters, class 1 for both boys and girls. This is your first call. The first call for the 400 meters boys and girls, class 1. On track now is the final section of the 1500 meters, class 3, girls. Tishana Wong, St. Elizabeth. Lafayne Gordon, William Nib. Greater Portmore, Oshana Spence, Albert Town, John L. Davis, St. Andrew, Rashika Morris, Homewood, Felicia Compass, Homewood, Venetia Pommels, Manchester High, Akelia Burnett, Manchester High, and Joanna Anthon, Bustamante. And the starter sets them off in this, the final section of the girls, 1500 meters, class 3. Leading the pack is Rashika Morris of Homewood. In second place is Kira Akins of Greater Portmore. This is the first call for 400 meter boys and girls, class 1. This is the first call for the boys and girls, 400 meters, class 1. There is Rashika Morris, Felicia Compass, is still Homewood. Will it be all about Homewood? We will know when the whistle blows, indicating the final lap. Rashika Morris is passed by her teammate Felicia Compass. But it's still Homewood. bit. But it's Felicia Compass of Homewood Technical. Behind her is Joanna Anton of Bustamante. But it's still Felicia Compass of Homewood Technical. Stretching the lead a little bit. And in second place is that Wong of St. Elizabeth Technical. But it's Felicia Compass. To Shauna Wong of St. Elizabeth Technical and Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High. For the 60 meters. So male and female, this is the final call for the 60 meters. For male and female. On track now is event 25. Boys, class 3, 1500 meters. Section 1. Escott Beckford, Titchfield. Leighton Dowse, Guys Hill. Joshua Price, Homewood. Johnny Geddes, Greater Portmore. Nicole Lippman, Jamaica College. Tiny Wright, Tatius Golding. Dante Myers, B.B. Coke. Dijon Gray, St. Elizabeth. Jaime Coley, Sydney Pagan. Marcus Mirage, Calabar. Ramon Young, Jamaica College. Siobhan Barrett, Jamaica College. McCardell Williams, Jamaica College. And Lamar Robinson of Monroe College. Is Deshaun Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. Final call for the 60 meters open for male and female. Out in front in this is this boys class 3, 1500 meters, section 1. It's still Dejon Gray of St. Elizabeth. Maintaining the lead is the Jean Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. And we see Williams of Jamaica College. And Price of Homewood Technical. So it's Gray, Williams and Price. Is this a case where David slew Goliath, or is it not? But it's still the Jean Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical, followed by Price of Homewood. Williams. Final lap. It's still the Jean Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. But Williams gets the second place from Price of Homewood. It's Gray, Williams, Price. It's Gray. It's Williams. Picking up speed. Will it be Williams? Or will it maintain? It's Williams. Showing a little bit of distress earlier. That was just a diversion. It's Williams of Jamaica College overtaking the Jean Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical. And in third place, it's Price of Homewood. Fighting for third place. On track now is the final section. Shamar Thomas, Statius Golding, Terry Green, Manchester, Rakeem Parkinson, William Neighbor, Damon Bryan, Calabar, Diane Crossdale, Calabar, Akeem Richards, BB Cook, Gawen Marley, William Neighbor, Traylon Campbell, Calabar, Rashane Carnalty, Calabar, Damian Scott, Calabar, Nicolai Saunders, Jamaica College, Ricardo Lee, Jamaica College, Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan, Tavane Robinson, Alphonsus Davis, Brownie of St. Elizabeth, and Karen Palmer from Manchester. A very large section, the final section of this, the boys class 3, 1500 meters. The Calabar athletes are up top. Is that Brian? But it's Farm of Manchester. Taking the Kevon Palmer, Manchester High. Kevon Palmer in the lead. And the whistle indicates the final lap. Kevon Palmer of Manchester High School. Picking up speed there on the back stretch. Kevon Palmer of Manchester High School. Who indicates that he's a dominant figure in this, the final section of the 1500 meters class 3 boys. And it's a caliber second and third. And that concludes the boys class 3 1500 meters. Hold on. Someone else is still on the track. The final competitor. Boys class 3 long jump reports to the long jump area. That's the competitors for the boys class 3 long jump. Reports to the long jump area. That shows a high level of character. Final call for the 400 meters class 1 for both boys and girls. Final call, girls and boys, 400 meters. Class 1. On track is event 57, women, 60 meters open. Section 1 of 2. In lane 2, Michaela Henlon, Mushat. Lane 3, Carly Miller, Titchfield. Lane 4, Tanisha Richards, Homewood. Lane 5, Nikayla Russell, Homewood. Lane 6, Maya Oakley, Homewood. And lane 7, Raquelia White, Titchfield. Class 3 long jump, report to the long jump area. That's the boys, class 3 long jump. Report to the long jump area. And over to the track as the athletes get ready for the start of this, the first section of 2 in the Women Open 60-meter dash. Of a false start or a faulty pistol. Just a little bit of anxiety there. As the starter settles the field, and the starter sets them off, and it's the athlete out of lane number 3, winning the first section. A very fast section. You can see the live results. Live dot, Fortis timing dot, co. So see all live results when you go on live dot, Fortis timing dot co. The final section of this, the 60 meters open for women. In lane 1, Jania Berry, Titchfield. Lane 2, Annalie Hall, Marcus Garvey. Lane 3, Danelia Lewis, Homo Technical. Lane 4, Shania Douglas, Mushet. And lane 5, Kira Miko, Homo Technical. Last call for the boys, class 3 long jump. Report to the long jump area. And they're off and running. A clean start. That is Danelia Lewis of Homewood. But if she is not the winner, but it's Shania Douglas of Mushet who wins the girls or women open 60 meters. Next on track, the men 60 meters open. Class 3 boys, long jump. Boys, class 3, long jump, report to the long jump area. track now is event 8, the girls 400 meters, class 1, section 1 of 4. And they're off. Benjamin, Dublow, Hazel, Nelson, Wright, Sanguinetti, Spence, and Anderson. Looks like Hazel. From right, it's right from Hazel. Right of Homewood, taking section 1 of the girls 400 meters, and second is Hazel of Heidel. Followed by Sanguinetti of BB Coke and Dublow of St. Catherine High. On track now is section 2. Lane 1, Dockery, Lacovia. Lane 2, Freighter, Case Bulls. Lane 3, Bedford, Magotty. Lane 4, Herbert, Homewood Technical. Lane 5, Smith, Manchester. Lane 6, Philip, Sidney Pagan. Lane 7, Hemmings, Heidel. And Lane 8, Francis, St. Catherine High. Starter sets them off for the first time of asking. Dockery, Freighter, Bedford, Herbert, Smith, Philip, Hemmings, Francis. And on the outside, it's Francis of St. Catherine High. But taking down the pace is Bedford of Magotty, Dockery of Lacovia. Dockery of Lacovia on the final bend, the 100-meter mark. It's Dockery of Lacovia running out of lane 1. And behind her is Herbert of Homewood. But taking over the lead is Herbert of Homewood Technical. Dockery of Lacovia second. Hemmings of Heidel. Next on track is the penultimate section of this, the girls 400 meters, class 1. In lane 1, Natalia Nengel of Titchfield. Lane 2, Shanala Cammock, St. Mary. Lane 3, Abriana Wright, Homewood. Lane 4, Siobhan Thomas, Beer Technical. Lane 5, Alia Mullings, Heidel. And lane 6, Gabrielle Merchant, Beer Technical. sets them off and the first time of asking. And way out in lane number 6 is Merchant of Air Technical. But cutting down the lead is our teammate Siobhan Thomas in lane 4 of Veers Technical. It's a tight squeeze between both athletes, inclusive of Mullings of Hydel. But it's Siobhan Thomas of Veer Technical who maintains the lead, stretching it away from Mullings of Hydel, followed by Ninjala of Titchfield, but no doubt about it, it's Siobhan Thomas of Veer Technical who wins the penultimate section. On track now is the final section in lane 1, Rihanna Allen, St. Elizabeth. Lane 2, Cherise Boyd, William Nib. Lane 3, Brianna Wilson, Veer Technical. Lane 4, Carissa December, Veer Technical. Lane 5, Krishana Gordon, Case Bulls. Lane 6, Jody and Daly, Hydel. And lane 7, Camille White, Homewood. And the starter sets them off the first time of asking. Allen, Boyle, Wilson, December, Gordon, Daly, and White. And out in lane number 7 is White of Homewood. But right beside her is Daly of Hydel. Well, these two maintain. And we also have December of Veer Technical. It's Jody and Daly running out of lane number 6 from Hydel. Right there with her is White of Homewood Technical. It's still Daly of Hydel who maintains the lead. And we see December, Wilson, but without a doubt, it's Jody and Daly who wins section 4 of this, the girls class 1, 400 meters. Next on track are the boys. Boys and girls class 2, 400 meters. Class 2, 400 meters for both boys and girls reports to the marshal area. This is the final call. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the 19th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics. Special thanks to our sponsors, JW, Gatorade, PB Drug Center, and the Sports Development Foundation. You can also see live coverage on live.fortistiming.co. That's live results on live.fortistiming.co. And you can watch the event live on YouTube at JW. Remember to click the subscribe icon and watch. Next on track is event number 11, boys, class 1, 400 meters. 9 sections. Section 1. Malik Thomas, Manchester. Lane 2, Jamari Jones, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Rashawn Smith, Lacovia. Lane 4, Junior Brown, Monroe. Lane 5, Devar Salmon, St. Mary. Lane 6, Gage, Bogam, Magate. That's Magate High School. Lane 7, Shoy Clayton, Teachers Field. And lane 8, Dante Johnson, Calabar. Starter sets them off. The first time of asking: Thomas, Jones, Smith, Brown, Salmon, Bogan, Clayton, Johnson. And out in lane number 8 is Johnson of Calabar. In number 7, it's Clayton of Petersfield. As they approach the final 100-meter mark. It's still Johnson out in front. Clayton of Petersfield, Johnson of Calabar, Smith of Lacovia in second, followed by Clayton of Petersfield in third position. Next on track is section 2. Francis Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Patrick McKenzie, St. Catherine. Lane 3, McCoy Curtis, Monroe. Lane 4, Jamarian Campbell, Aracabessa. Lane 5, Siobhan Price, Calabar. Lane 6, Siobhan Ewart, Belmont Academy. Lane 7, Nicholas Blair, Lacovia. And lane 8, Jamari Clark, William Nip. Starter sets them off. The first time of asking: Francis, McKenzie, Curtis, Campbell, Price, Ewart, Blair, and Clark. And it's Clark of William Nib, Blair of Lacovia. But on the inside, we see Siobhan Ewart of Belmont Academy. Francis of Alphonsus Davis. It's Daniel Francis of Alphonsus Davis who wins section 2 of the boys class 1 400 meters. Next on track is section 3. Lane 1 is Zari Taylor, Albert Town. Lane 2, Orville Robinson, William Nib. Lane 3, Devano Miller, Petersfield. Lane 4, Demoy Howell, Aracabessa. Lane 5, Kijani Thompson, Belmont Academy. Lane 6, Shavar Henry, St. Mary. Lane 7, Kennarda Bailey, St. Mary Technical. And lane 8, Pineda Milton, Greater Portmore. And the starter sets them off. Taylor, Robinson, Miller, Howell, Thompson, Henry, Bailey, Milton. It's Milton of Greater Portmore. Way out in lane number 8. But on the inside steadily is Henry of St. Mary's High. Approaching the 100 meters mark. It's Shavar Henry of St. Mary High. Then Pineda Milton of Greater Portmore. It's Pineda Milton who wins section number 3. In this, the boys 400 meters, class 1. Next on track is section 4. Lane 1, Steve Bailey, St. Mary High. Lane 2, Nathan Pusey, Monroe College. Lane 3, Rashid Bogan, Monroe. Lane 4, Christopher Crawford, St. Mary Technical. Lane 5, Zachary Graham, Calabar. Lane number 6, Devane Brown, Albert Town. Lane 7, Paul Bent, St. Catherine. And lane 8, Tafari Thompson, York Castle. Crawford, Braham, Brown, Bent, and Thompson. And showing his dominance is Braham over Calabar out of lane 5, taking the early lead in this, the boys, class 1, 400 meters, section 4 of 9. Giving him a bit of challenge is Bent of St. Catherine. Bent of St. Catherine High School taking over the lead from Braham of Calabar. But it's Bent of St. Catherine who wins section 4 of 9. On track now is section number 5. Lane 1, Ian Baker, St. Catherine. Lane 2, Deborah Jackson, Calabar. Lane 3, Geronde Kenyon, New Forest. Lane 4, Davian Hutton, Tasha Scolding. Lane 5, Nathan Chambers, Greater Portmore. Lane 6, Kimani Francis, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 7, Honoria Davis, Brownstown. And lane 8, Romaria Hines, Monroe College. First time of asking. And quickly cutting down the field is Deborah Jackson of Calabar. Out there. Jackson of Calabar. But coming out of lane 8 to seal that lead is Hines of Monroe College. So winning section number 5 is Romaria Hines of Monroe College. Next on track is section number 6. Lane 1, Asando Gray, Orchestra. Lane 2, Quincy Telwell, Greater Portmore. Lane 3, Jerome Miller, Albert Town. Lane 4, Tyreek Lee, New Forest. Lane 5, Jabari Campbell, Monroe. Lane 6, Jelani Brown, St. Mary. Lane 7, Gregory Eastbury, that's Statius Golding, and lane number 8, Nevada, Peter Gill, St. Mary High. Starter sets them off. Gray, Telwell, Miller, Lee, Campbell, Brown, Esbury, Peters Gale. And it's Peters Gale way out with lane number 8. Esbury of Statius Golding, running out of lane number 7. But it's Jelani Brown of St. Mary Tech who takes section number 6. The boys, 400 meters, class 1. Next on track is section 7, lane 1. Jaim Rose, William Nib. Lane 2, Kwame Alexander, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Denaro Wallace, Brownstown. Lane 4, Nicholas Frederick, Sidney Pagan. Lane 5, J1 Douglas, Kellitz. Lane 6, Kenyu Broderick, St. Mary High. Lane 7, Jerice Brooks, Alphonsus Davis, and lane 8, Dante Green, Guys Hill. And the starter sets them off. Rose, Alexander, Wallace, Frederick, Douglas, Broderick, Brooks, Green. And it's Broderick running from lane number 6 from St. Mary's High. Challenging the athlete. Green from Guys Hill, way out in lane number 8. Of Alphonsus Davis, who takes section 7. The next on track is the penultimate section of this, the boys class 1, 400 meters. Lane 1, Cowain Graham, Guys Hill. Lane 2, Romaria Brown, Kellitz. Lane 3, Tyree Gale, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Dejon Green, William Nib. Lane 5, Amibi Burke, Sidney Pagan. Lane 6, Harry Ice, Johnson, St. Mary High. Lane 7, Chadwick Robinson, unattached. And lane 8, Deshaun Tomlinson, Monroe College. starter sets them off. Graham Brown, Gail Green, Burke, Johnson, Robinson, and Tomlinson. But it's Johnson, Burke, the athlete out of lane 4, Dijon Green of William Neighbor, who takes home the penultimate section of this, the boys class 1, 400 meters. On track now is the final section. Lane 1, Chad Riley, Guys Hill. Lane 2, Matthew James, Marcus Garvey. Lane 3, Janine Walters, Kellitz. Lane 4, Adriana Thompson, Sydney Pagan. Lane 5, Jordan Smichael, St. Catherine. Lane 6, Javon Roden, William Neighbor. Lane 7, Rashawn Black, Sydney Pagan. And lane 8, Tyrese Gale, Alphonsus Davis. This is the final section of event 11, the boys 400 meters, class 1. Sets them off. The first time of asking: Riley James, Walters, Thompson, Smichael Roden, Black, and Gale. And we see Smichael of St. Catherine High out of lane 5. Walters of Kellitz. James of Marcus Garvey. Is that James? And winning that section looks to be Walters of Kellitz. Then James of Marcus Garvey. Section 10 of 13 in the boys 400 meters, class 1. On track now is section 11. Lane 1, Morris, Sydney Pagan. Lane 2, Henry, Bustamante. Lane 3, Scott, Calabar. Lane 4, Minor, Greater Portmore. Lane 5, Brown, Veer Technical. Lane 6, Seymour, William Nib. Lane 7, Bloomfield, Titchfield. And Lane 8, Thomas, St. Catherine High. Sets them off the first time of asking. Morris, Henry, Scott, Minot, Brown, Seymour, Bloomfield, Thomas. But it's all about Bloomfield out of Titchfield. Seymour of William Nib. Their technicals, Brown. As they approach the 100-meter mark. It's Henry of Bustamante who takes section 11. This is the boys class 1, 400 meters. Track now is section 12, lane 1, Xavier Bailey, Bridgeport, lane 2. Rajon Riley, William Neighbor. Lane 3, Deshaun Campbell, Marcus Garvey. Lane 4, Joshua Wind, William Neighbor. Lane 5, Jernard Thomas, Bridgeport. Lane 6, Ian Robinson, Veertech. Lane 7, Kenrick Sharp, St. Mary. And lane 8, Trevine Francis, Kellitz. Starter sets them off. Bailey, Riley, Campbell, Wings, Thomas, Robinson, Sharp, and Francis. And cutting the field early is Sharp of St. Mary's Technical. Running from lane number 7. But gaining momentum is Joshua Witt of William Neighbor. But out in front is Sharp of St. Mary Technical. Sharp of St. Mary's Technical, but no doubt about it, Riley, is it Riley of William Neighbor who takes the penultimate section? Or is it Wint of William Neighbor who takes the penultimate section of this, the boys 400 meters, class 1? On track now is the final section. Lane 1, Chavoy Thompson, Moshet High. Lane 2, Cleon. Mathurin, Beer Technical. Lane 3, Siobhan Quinlan, Bridgeport. Lane 4, Matthew Reed, William Neighbor. Lane 5, Roland Smith, Clarendon College. And lane 6, Orrit Davis, also out of Clarendon College.
Party man, bring her back.
And the starter sets them off the first time of asking. Cutting down the field is Smith of Clarendon College. Running out out of lane 5, Smith. We also see Quinlan of Bridgeport High School. Mattheron of Bear Technical also in the mix. But it's Mattheron of Bear Technical who takes the final section of this, the boys class 1 400 meters. On track now is event 9, girls 400 meters, class 2. 7 sections, and this will be followed by the boys 400 meters, class 2. This consists of 13 sections. Section 1, the starter sets them off evenly. Gordon, Hamilton, Reed, Fletcher, Lindsay, Williams, Wint, McCullough. And it's Wint out of their technical, who takes the lead. Followed by Fletcher of Hydel. But it's Wint of their technical. Wint, that's Fletcher of Hydel. Wint, Fletcher, it's Fletcher who takes over the lead from Wint of their technical. And no doubt about it, it's Fletcher of Hydel who wins the first section of 7, this in the girls class 2 400 meters. Track now is section 2. And the starter sets them off: Dunkley, Dunn, Gardner, Ferguson, Murray, Farquharson, Panton, Wizard. And out, lane 8 is Wizard of their technical. Panton of Titchfield. Farquharson of Kellex.
Yes, sir.
And those 3 even evenly bunched. Approaching the last 100 meters. It's Dunkley of Hydel. Dunkley pressing her way to the finish. But it's Dunkley who takes section 2 of this, the girls 400 meters, class 2. Next on track is section 3. Starter sets them off. Harding, Willis, Blake, Evans, Duffus, Gillette, Reed, Williams. Williams of York Castle running out of lane number 8. But taking down the field is Blake of Hydel. Blake of Hydel. Maintaining the lead is Blake. For Shauna Lee Blake. Hydel. Winning section number 3 of 7, event 9, girls 400 meters, class 2. On track now is section number 4. And the starter sets them off in this, the 4th section. And early Oliver of their technical taking the lead. Tiana Oliver.
Yes, Oliver,
showing her medal in this, the girls class 2 400 meters, section 4. Shauna Brown of Alphonsus Davis, and she takes section 4. We're on now to section number 5. Sets them off in this section number 5. And it's Campbell out of lane 6 from Homo Technical, challenging Collins of their Technical. And up there is Johnson from Hydel. Johnson from Hydel. That's Shoshana Johnson, Idel, Campbell, Homewood. And taking this section is Shoshana Johnson of Idel, followed by Campbell of Homewood Technical. Sets them off in this deep and ultimate section. Foot, Flowers, Bauer, Scott, Marshall. Running out of lane number 4. And 3 is Bauer of Magati. Getting the better of Bauer of Magati. Passing her is Marshall of St. Elizabeth Technical, who takes section 6. The final section now on track. sets him off in this the final section of the girls class 2 400 meters. Cohen, Simmons, Hansen and Brown. Only 4 competitors in this final section. And out in front, running from lane 4 is Brown of William Nib. Cohen of Hydale. It's Cohen of Hydale. Who takes the lead in this, the final section. Cohen of Hydale, who wins the final section in this, the girls 400 meters class 2. On track now is the first section of the boys class 2 400 meters. The first of 13. And cutting the field from early is Cunningham of Paul Bogle. And out in lane number 8 is Flowing of Manchester. But it's Cunningham of Paul Bogle. Ricketts of Monroe, who definitely takes the lead from Cunningham of Paul Bogle. On track now is section number 2. And the starter sets them off, the first time of asking. Honeygun of Magati, out in lane number 8. Honeygun, Magati Akeem Honeygun will take section 2 of 13 in this, the boys class 2 400 meters. The starter sets them off. The first time of asking, section number 3, Thompson, Edwards, Wint, Bailey, Mattox, Campbell, Brown, and Ellis. Mattox of St. Mary's Tech, running out of lane number 5. Behind him is Edwards of Locovia in second place. But it's Mattox of St. Mary's Tech who takes section 3, followed by Edwards of Locovia and Bailey of Jamaica College. On track now to section number 4. And the starter sets them off. James Miller, Forrest, Hanson, Stewart, Calwell, Minland, Brown. Section 4 of 13. Hanson of St. Catherine High School. Out in number 8 is Brown of Monroe College. And taking section 4 is Brown of Monroe College.
Sí.
Wilson, Michael Williams, Griffiths, Robinson, Baker, and Francis. Robinson of St. Catherine High School. Out in lane number 8, Francis of Manchester. Francis out of Manchester High School. As he passed the 100-meter mark, Francis of Manchester. Ronald Peter Francis of Manchester High School taking this one. And second is Wilson of St. Mary Tech. This is section 6. Winning this section is James of Petersfield. On to section number 7. Sets them off in section number 7 of 13. Lavinie, Francis, Baker, Grant, Godson, Thomas, Vassiana, Wright. section number 8, Spence, Wilson, Dryden, Grant Williams, Jadon Williams of Newcastle, Rogers, and Bennett of Monroe. That's Grant of St. Mary High. Rashid Grant of St. Mary High, looking around, ensure that he's safe, and he does take section number 8 of this, the boys class 2 400 meters. To section 9 of 13. And he started to set them off in this section 9. James, Jackson, Myers, Ellis, Clark, Miller, Bernard, and Smith. Ellis of William Nib looks good. Relaxed. It's Petersfield who takes this section. Bernard of Petersfield who takes section number 9 in this, the boys class 2 400 meters. Meters open for both boys and girls. The final call, that's the 4x800 meters relay for both boys and girls. Report to the marshal area. On track now is section 10. Sets them off cleanly. Brissett, Garvey, Wright, Smith, Cunningham, Johnson, Burgess, and Gale. Out in lane number 8 is Gale of Calabar. Gale of Calabar, Burgess of Titchfield. But it's still Gale of Calabar, way out in lane number 8. It's Gale of Calabar. Malik Gale, Calabar. In second place is Garvey of Mushet. So the 4x800 meters relay open for both boys and girls. This is the final call. On track now, section 11. And he started to set them out the first time of asking. Jamaica Pegu of Calabar, Fletcher, Calabar, Clark, Samuels, Taylor, Smith, Burke, and Morgan. And you see Calabar duo. And this is Jamaica Peku of Calabar, followed by his teammate, Kamali Fletcher. But it's Peku who shows his dominance, and his teammate Fletcher in second place. Next on track is the penultimate section. Penultimate section, Wells, Smith, Roden, Johnson, Salmon, Watt, Justin Salmon, and Sutherland. Will this be for Calabar High School again? And they're sure to dominate. And it's Webb of Calabar who takes the penultimate section, followed by Sutherland of St. Elizabeth Technical. This is the final section. Hilton Brooks, Christian and Ramsey. Only 4 competitors. I have on my sheet. girls, class 3, 400 meters. That's Chanel Henry of Heidel. Second is Francis of St. Catherine Heidel, St. Catherine High. So it's Henry of Heidel who takes this section, followed by Francis of St. Catherine High. Section 2. So it's section 2 of 9. Sets them off in section 2. Dixon, McKay, Hall, Lewis, Williams, Pinnock, Rose, and Edwards. And on the Dixon of William Nib, who takes section 2 of this the girls, class 3, 400 meters. On track is section number 3. Starter sets them off evenly. Honeygan, McDonald, Brown, Jarrett, Laws, Cox, and Stewart. the lead. McDonald winning section number 3. This is section number 4. Winning this section is Eccleston of William Naval. Next on track is section number 5. Class 3, 400 meters. Jackson, Wilson, Patterson, Johnson, Doyle, Richards, Headley, on right. As they approach the 200-meter mark, you see Wright of Ellis, way out to lane number 8. Richards of St. Elizabeth. But it's Johnson running out of lane number 4 from Hydale, taking section number 5 of 10. Second is Richards of St. Elizabeth Technical. Next on track is section number 6. first time of asking in this section number 6 of 10, girls class 3 400 meters. Scarlett, Onfroy, Noble, Ranger, Parchment, Henry Stewart, and Young. It's Young from Titchfield out in lane number 8, who is in the lead. It's still Young, Titchfield. And here comes Parchment of Magotty. But it's Young of Titchfield who takes section number 6. We're on to section number 7. 400 meters, class 3. Gavin of Manchester looks to take this section. So it's section 1 of 13. To be Ricketts. About it. It's Ricketts of Calabar who takes section 2. So we're on to section 3 of 13. This in the boys class 3, 400 meters. And they are off and running in this, the boys class 3, 400 meters, section 3 of 13. Wigan of Manchester taking this one. Next on track is section number 4. taking section 4 is Clayton of Calabar High.
Hey, they got the sneakers them out of the way. People who thief them enough.
And off and running in section number 5. Ricketts. That's Malcolm out of Greater Portmore running out of lane number 8. Who's in the lead? Malcolm, Jamari and Malcolm of Greater Portmore. And we're halfway through this, the final event of the 19th staging of the Tyser-Mills Classics here, section 6. Thomas of Calabar. front is Turner of Manchester High School. Who was that? Was that Thomas? Winning section 6 is Turner of Manchester.
Yo, Joshua.
Section 8 in fact.
See them.
Mike start. For water buckle. We ask about buckle. So water buckle on the road. So don't take a picture. Is the name right? So where is he at?
1, 2. Check.
Okay, we would like to say thank you again to all who made the Tyser-Mills 2024 possible. I enjoyed it. I do hope you people would also say the same. And we also would like to continue to reach out to our schools and to the first time schools who have attended the 2024 North Bigger, Ormond, Orakabesa, Manchester, we are saying we're loving it. Thank you so much.
There was 1, 2, big up, definitely big up. Big up ourselves, yes.
What? Why didn't
Hey,